lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems, been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. My mind's I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touchdown.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Alrighty, so just to plan into things here, we have a few casts planned. Got 3 games lined up to go through. A couple of later games and a team game to wrap things up. But that is all good. We are really good to go. Everything's all queued up and ready. So hey, why don't we just jump straight into things rather than faff around or talk about things that, well, I've got no news really. It's just games and games to go. So here we go. Jumping into the first game, and we have seen this map a few times over the past weeks. It is in the later rotation pool. It is Oracle. No, wait, sorry. That's the second game. Haha. Actually, no, it's not. I fail myself. It is actually Oracle for the first game, and these two guys are going to go squares. So we've got some average Joe play about to happen, and down in the bottom corner down, it is Atty. Atty is going Aeon and been assigned the blue color, and the opponent today for him is Headed 9 Hydra. Probably just going to call him Hydra or Headed. I'll figure it out as the game goes on, but he is opening, he's Cybran, he's got first land, and he's actually popping up a P-Gen, followed by the mass extractors. Down here we see that RT is doing a similar thing. He's popping down the factory, getting some P-Gens. I mean, there is a Hydra nearby, so you only need a couple of P-Gens to work on that, but RT has a lot planned here. A bunch of power, 3 factories, all land factories planned up, and he's going to really go for that land spam. Up here we can see Hydra has not yet planned much else, but he is going for the Hydra maybe? Nope. He just moves out to sit there and do nothing, but no, he carries on. Okay, so he is planning to grab that Hydra from there after the... Okay, maybe a little bit backwards, getting the PG down beforehand. So that's right, if he gets a bit of reclaim, he shouldn't stall too much on the power front. Yeah, actually might be okay-ish, although as soon as this NG gets here and starts assisting with that, he's going to stall out. Stalling. Needs to get a bit of reclaim just to boost that early eco before he stalls on power, but I think it's going to happen. At this rate, needs another 400 energy to pop this one up, but it's not happening, and he's building more mass, so that's not helping his cause at all. Needs to stop doing that and focus on that. So he definitely does not have enough power for that. Should be using an engineer to start pulling up some trees that will help fix this issue. And let's check how RT is doing. Well, he's absolutely fine, of course. He's focused on PGs with his comm. He got his 4th one up, and he'll be alright on power as soon as that's done. And all well and good. Still just some engines out for him as well. No actual units from either player. They were just focusing on the early eco. Which, looking at it, possibly better for Hydra at this exact moment, but I don't think it'll take too long to flip around. Because Artie is doing better, and he's finishing off some of his extra PGs, mass being built there, and he's got some reclaim going on. So, just check the reclaim as it is. Hydra hasn't got any reclaim yet. So the rocks are around. He could be grabbing them, but instead he's just beelining for the mass extractors. So, for those of us who know, reclaim is good. Reclaim is great. Reclaim is what helps your early build. And if we have a look, all these rocks are still sitting around Artie's base, Hydra's base, while Artie has actually grabbed all the ones around his. Still got a few more he could grab, but see that move order there? From the factory, popping that down means the engineer will move out to the spot and just start reclaiming in the general area. Really good to do from the factory because they have incredible range when they do that. However, no such a thing over here for Hydra. Alright, he is starting up with his air factory though, so away that goes. Rocking off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 pigeons there, and here comes the spam out with more factories. 6, 8. So 8 land factories planned for spamming out there for Hydra, whereas we just have the 3 for the moment for Artie, but he has got units coming up to the front. He could build a secondary base up this way, and his air factory with ringed. That's interesting decision. 5 on the side, that doesn't work. You might as well just have 4. Doesn't make it any more efficient. These ones might actually not get adjacency because of how they're placed. We'll check on that later and see if they actually have those little lines. So, you know, when it's finished, you can see the adjacency lines feeding things straight in, and that's an indication that the adjacency bonus is working. We'll have to find out if that's going to go properly. Okie dokie, factories are going up. That's an early T2 mix actually. So Hydra is foremost in, and he's got a T2 mix in his base, but he's well behind on build power. There's 4 factories up for Artie, while he's got 2. He's not even building from that one, so he might have some problems. Well, having said that, his commerce down here has expanded and got 4 factories planned there, so secondary little base, going to get out a bunch of units from there as well. So just a little build up an army, have a hold. And going for the middle with an engineer looks like, interestingly, going for the mass extractors rather than the reclaim. Looking at the other side, we have, well, Artie has left an engineer idle. Not great. We want to start reclaiming out. Send some units over to take care of that. So this kind of thing, you really want to look at the reclaim first. It is far more mass efficient to grab that things like this size before the mass extractors if you have the one engineer. It's an instant eco boost, very fast. Picking out up here, still just the single T2 mix for Hydra. He has not got any further. We have had no upgrades for Artie. He's still running on the full T1 Spectrum. Right, some air out from Hydra, but there are some interceptors floating around from Artie. I think that's making a beeline for an engineer, but it will get picked up by the interceptor. The question is, will it get some bombs off in time? Well, since the Inti's landing, I'll say yes. Where's it going for this one? It was going for this one, and then that one next. Bombs away. They will connect with the energy, and they'll also kill the rock, so that knocks that off as well. Circles back around, going to kill off that energy. That interceptor will not have enough time to take it down, and we'll see the death of that guy. Bomber has 2 kills, not going to get away. I don't think. That interceptor is, oh, he's not on radar, so he is going to get away, perhaps moving up to the front. Just a move order, no attack order just yet. Hasn't seen the engineer, but you see here, Artie has started with the reclaim instead of the mass extractors. Other way around for Hydra. That bomber is going to loop around and take out that energy. There's not much to stop it. There are some interceptors down here, but they're badly placed. We're going to see this guy not die. Has he changed his mind? Has he lost the focus? Uncertain either way, that bomber is now doomed. Those interceptors have locked on. 1 pass, 8 health. It might get a bomb off. But in fact it does, is that going to be a really good run for Unisted? So 2 Engis, 3 Auroras and a Scout. Not a bad pickup for that guy. But let's have a look at the units. You can see the early spam from Artie has paid off quite a bit. He has 24 tanks on the field already, and he has some anti-air with that, so looking handy. Compare that to the 12 from Hydra, so he has twice as many units on the ground. Looking at the eco though, Hydra is ahead. So Hydra's ahead on eco, 35 to 21. Looks like he has some more T2, or no. About to upgrade it though, that one's just about done, so he has expanded and grabbed more mass extractors than his opponent. In particular, like this little side expansion here, 3 mixes just waiting to be grabbed. Pushing up the mid with some units, but that's not a great idea. Auroras can just stick at range and kite away. There we go. So we mentioned having the 5 pigeons on the edge of your air factory is a bad idea, and you can see this one here. There is no linking adjacency cable into the main factory, so it's not actually giving an adjacency bonus. You need to stick with the 4x4 around. 5 does nothing. See these tiny little things here? See, that one's connected in, that one's connected in, this one is not. So he's actually worsening his play on that. Anyhow, he's in the middle. We now have these ones factories up and running, pouring out units as well, so they can jump in and reinforce the midsection. All Mantis, a few Medusas thrown in though, and this looks like a little bit of a brawl brewing. Scouts moving in first. Oh, no, they stopped, so that's okay. So this is an interesting idea. If you use the red attack, it will actually move your units till they're just in range of enemies and they'll start shooting, which is ideal when you're Aeon if you want to AFK an attack, because it will stop the Auroras at the furthest range possible and they will snipe things down, especially as they outrange every other unit. However, if they get caught in range, they are very much weaker and they will die a horrible death, except they have managed to knock out a whole bunch of Mantis, and that's going to help them get an edge in this little mid battle first off. So first win area hold to Artie, and looks like he has been dragged back in. Bit of a reverse from Hydra to spin the units around to get in range of the Auroras and do some damage, but nowhere near enough, and the Auroras will have their way. Do have a group units down here, which I imagine we'll see move up this direction to hold off, or we could see some raiding units here from Hydra. They are planning to go up this way. They could come down here and wipe out that section, just to do some bad things to Artie's eco. Smaller force building up over there, and have they been noticed? Not really, they're just moving into position over that way. No radar from Artie, and we do have some radar from Hydra. He's got one there and he's got another one here. That's an interesting little spot. So he's put an engine down there. He reclaimed the mass that was there, so there was a T2 wreck of some kind sitting there, and he's popped up a radar which, once spotted, probably won't survive too long, especially if some Artie wanders on past, or maybe not. But now we see a sizable push from Artie coming down this way. It looks like he wants to go for the expansion, but there's a sizable force from Hydra holding that. It's going to come in and wipe out these guys quite easily, while the reverse is happening on this side. Artie's forces are way larger than Hydra's. He's going to run out and run away. Down here though, that force has pushed those back, so he's going to keep that expansion for now. Up in this direction, units are ready to come in, but they're going to run into a point fence because that's going to finish up before they get there. That should keep them at arm's length and keep them in play. Up front, Artie has his comm. No upgrades on that guy yet. He's just up there to help out and, I don't know, maybe grab some of the reclaim, because why not? Reclaim is right there. Picking out back here, we do have T2 right there for Hydra. So he's grabbed T2 land off this factory, and look at all the adjacencies, so much power. All these surrounding the mixers, but not. That one's not T2. This is probably the one you want to go T2. Give better adjacency, I think. So Mantis coming out at -3. Mantis coming out at, I don't know. Not sure on that. Somebody else can check the factory there for me. There's a T2 pigeon plane there, so there are some NGs out somewhere. There it is. Then a slap down a T2 Pigeon just to assist those air factories, cause why not. Looks like there's been a skirmish in the middle that has gone easy the way of Artie, and he's now got this whole mass field he can reclaim, as well as units, and looks like he's pushing for the side location, but Hydra is well aware thanks to this radar down here, and he's got some units down here as well as some reinforcements ready to roll in, and he could catch these forces out if he plays it right. And tight battle, but because these guys have gotten in range, that is bad news for the Auroras because they are very weak. 155 health compared to the 270 for the Mantis, and once those Mantis are in range, it is absolute obliteration for Artie's forces. Let's have a look at them get mowed down. Alright, Artie's starting gun on the front, and why not? No units anywhere near him, although he has to be a wee bit careful. This group could push in and cause some damage, so he has plenty of supporting units of his own, so I think he's going to be safe on that front. Alrighty. Going on up here, we have more. Here you go, T2 there, T2 mixes all over the place. And Hydra is tracking this comm back to his base. He doesn't want to risk that commander, wants to keep him alive and wander him back. On the flip side, Artie is going to use his comm up front for an extra battle, which will really help thin out units. But that has been quite a bit of eco. Surprisingly, Hydra is ahead on eco, despite Artie owning more of the map. He's got this whole middle section. And what has he done with it? Well, still hasn't got T2 mixes in the base. These two are still T1, so he hasn't really gone for upgrade. He's gone for the T1 spam. Finished the range upgrade on his comm, might as well get speed while he's at it. But while he's expanded, he hasn't upgraded. Compare that to Hydra, he has, and possibly because Artie hasn't pushed enough. You know, Artie could come around up here, could raid off these mass extractors, just pick a few things off and reduce Hydra's eco, but Hydra has just T1 mixes around the outside and is really focused upgrading his core mixes around his base. Could do with capping these two here. They could have, like this one here, you got the mass storage around them, could definitely do that. In the middle though, we see, right, Artie is just standing his ground with this comm, and why not? He's got plenty of units to support him, and he is a commander. Don't see a lot of T1 Artie, there's a few, but with the Auroras and the rest of it, and his commander shooting things, he should be absolutely fine there. As well, there are reinforcements coming in, so he will be alright. Needs to be careful of this though, that's a large squad. So I guess the big question is, can he finish the gun on time? As he's going, he is helping out a huge deal, and I think he will. Just a little bit further, 85%, there are some units coming in, but they are stalling out. And hello, T2 engineers up front now popping down some Cerberus turrets. Nice flat land, well, reasonably flat. We all know how guns like to shoot the ground because, you know, lay of the land and stuff, and here we go. Some roving units from Artie over here, they are doing exactly what they should be doing, just sneaking around the edges and killing off some of the eco down that way. Gun upgrade is completed for Artie, so he has now range and speed, and that is a very dangerous commander for T1 units, especially when he's got reinforcing ones. As long as he keeps up from radar, he'll be able to see and murder all sorts of things. So once again, as he mentioned, the range the commander can shoot is further than it can see, so without radar, that range upgrade is pretty pointless. But he'll be fine here. He does have plenty of units, and of course the gun comm, who will start getting ranks of veterancy and get more health and do more damage. Does he have overcharge? Yes, he does. So he's fine on that front. Overcharge is available for him, but not for Hydra. So he's going to be able to pick off units at will. There is a dead radar somewhere, and a bunch of dead engineers. Oh, this is the radar here. Oh, that's alright, but it's going to be a solid hold for Artie in the mid. He's got nothing really threatening him. Large groups coming in a little bit at a time isn't going to be enough to dislodge the commander with the supporting units. One or the other, the groups would do better, but because it's both, the commander can soak up a bunch of damage and deal a bunch of damage as well, of course. This is a slight mistake, so Artie's actually scuttled these units up this way. He hasn't scouted when he could have picked off those two items here. So this lot are just coming in range and they're going to start blinking away at this land factory. And here they come, but then the units from Hydra have noticed, so by just paying attention, those guys are going to come on down and look at moving in range. However, there's a lot of Auroras which could prove... Is that Micro? Is he bouncing these guys back and forth trying to make some kind of difference? Well, it might have worked, might have helped out because they are well in place. Kill things off. And here goes Mass Extractor, and here goes one factory. And just comes off the line only to be shot at. This guy's going to be very harassing. Forces you moving from Artie this side as well. He wants to clear out this little section. These guys are going to get flanked by a... I don't know if that's a larger force actually. That could be problematic, so... yeah. Okay, we do have T2 mixes in Artie's base. Do we have any kind of upgrades going on? Not really, that's all still T1 right there. Ah, here we go. This is why T2 factory is up the front. So the HQ up the front, going straight to T3, never mind the T2 games. He's popped out a few engineers to build some power and he's going straight for T3 off the factory. Over here we can see these Cerberus towers are in place. Do we have any tech? We do. There's actually T3 on the way for Hydra as well. Far less in the form of build power around it. No NGs helping it out. But nonetheless, that is T3 on the way. Again, we look at the eco, and still Hydra remains ahead, despite now being pushed back to this section of the map. He's lost his expansion, but of course those were all just T1 mixes. Got T3 right there, and is about to ring this one, and imagine we'll see those upgrades to T3 shortly after. Alright, units wander into range of T2 PD. Not a great idea if you're not going to rush it. Shield upgrade going down on Artie's comm. Absolutely no pressure on the guy. But over here we have some units charging on. And how is Hydra's radar? Who's got that one? Ah, there we go. He's got a T2 radar there, so he can see a decent range. See these units here moving over from Artie, so he's doing the same thing, but still not quite pushing out right to the edges, leaving these points alone. Alright, getting pushed back on the right hand side is Artie. Hydra's running down with some units. Looks like he's got some more Cerberus towers playing just to be just have a bit of area denial to stop, well, this kind of thing happening. Cerberus towers will do fine against T1, but I tell you what, as soon as some T3 units come out, he's going to have some issues. Going to have some issues big time. That is actually Obsidians. So T2 support factory is popping out, well, I think it's Obsidians. I imagine most of his eco is going into that right now, but really, he wants to put most of his eco into this. Wants to upgrade, still running off just, is he really? Sorry. 4 T2 mixes, everything else is T1. And that has given eco of 50. We compare that to Hydra, who has 1 T3 mix and 5 T2. So Hydra's ahead because he has this single T3 mix upgraded in his base compared to the 4 T2 and all the T1s that Artie has. So Artie has a decision to make. How is he going to handle that? And he's just going to keep on that, and that is T3. That is a Harbinger coming out, whereas coming out of this factory is a brick. So both players well onto the T3 land stage, though Hydra is looking like he can support it better. He has 30 mass advantage, but way behind on the reclaim. Look at that, 3.4k to 14k. So Artie has been doing much better on the reclaim game, but he hasn't put that reclaim into eco. He's put it into units, and this has not... It's got a map control. He has map control. What he wants to do now is he wants to translate that map control into eco, and then he will have a great time. Well, Harbinger's coming out, but this is really, honestly, needs to upgrade. That's exactly what Hydra has done. It's got T3 mix there, T2 there, so he's actually made another T3 mix out of that. Finishing the ring around this one. Is the first to crack 100 income. staging facility for some of these nearly out of fuel interceptors. There we go, they're going to start refueling as they patrol above us comm. Or some of them will. So they start blinking red. Right, in the mid we have, got to push on the top from Hydra, so more units coming over this way. They'll be able to roll on through, claim out all of these NGs. And there's enough T1 Arty that could kill off the PD and take that section, maybe, depending on reinforcements. Here we go, plenty of Cerberus turrets out front of Hydra's base. Doesn't want to have an easy way, and that's actually a T2 Arty. So, fun fact about T2 artillery, if you surround it with T1 pigeons, one on each side, it actually fires faster. Surrounded by 4 pigeons and it fires, I think, is it twice as fast? Or at least 50% faster, but that makes it more efficient than trying to build a second arty. And, yeah, it just fires much faster. Somebody did the math, somebody did the testing. If you build a T2 arty, you build T1 pigeons around it. Okay. That T3 engineer up here popping down some Cerberus turrets, so Hydra doesn't want to get raided over this way again, and it's popping down some turrets where they hopefully won't shoot the ground and be able to take out some units. Alright, that Arty is having fun. It's got himself 8 kills already, just killing off random units here and there. But have a look at this. Engineer's out from Arty and he is reclaiming everything. And we have a sniper bot. That can start picking off those T2 point defense. Really, 49 kills for that guy. Well, has it had a fun time? 49 kills, 3 rank vet, but now it's in trouble because that sniper bot can just pick it off willy-nilly. No problems whatsoever. Plenty of map control for Hydra. Just simply hasn't translated that into eco. Desperately needs to. Just finally upgraded that mass extractor there, but not the rest. Still T1, still T1, still T1 up here. I think he's focusing his eco into these couple of factories, just getting more units out. Right now he does not need units. Right now he needs eco. He has the tech and he can just whittle away at these point defense with this sniper bot. It takes a few shots to kill them. This guy's 950 damage, so 1, 2, 3 to kill. Over on the right, so we have a push coming out from Hydra, so he wants to gain some ground back perhaps, or just be a little bit annoying with the push. Just to keep Arty on his toes. Harbingers are moving down that way though. They'll make mincemeat of all of that. And still the defences just get whittled down one by one. What you really want to do is send this at that. So let's have a look. Okay, so surrounded by pigeons now, and you can see it's actually charging faster. Also uses less energy for firing, so that's a good thing. I know somebody's done the math, I really can't remember what it is. Alright, here we go, Striker and problems. Those are T1 bombs going overhead, takes a bundle of damage, and wants to be a little careful because they get a second pass, they will kill it, they don't, inties and everything else around, keep it alive, and look at the regen go. Gets itself a rank of veterancy and now it's regening quite hard. But T2 Arty is going to miss because T2 Arty does that. Not terribly accurate are the old Gunthers. Alright, Hydra is annoyed by the sniper bot and he decides he wants to go and kill it. He's not doing it the easy way though. Sending in a bunch of T1 units to get absolutely marauded out of the game by Arty's forces, and sniper bot is going to stay alive because it's not being focused down by these guys who came in range. But that's going to be a bit of a loss. Well, I say a bit of a loss, a huge loss. Therefore Hydra definitely not holding that spot with those few units. Alright, T2 Arty is having fun though, killing off a bunch of units, and these guys should... No, it's mostly T1, but there are some Harbingers in there under shield, so that could be it for this section. Once these guys get in range, it's going to be sayonara to pretty much all of this. Quite easily. Sniper bot, 9 kills, 3 ranks in veterancy. Having a great time. And these forces are pushing right on up. So Arty has caught up a bit in the eco, not quite as far behind as he was comparatively, but still 120 income for Hydra, and he has bricks. 7 bricks on the field, and they are going to help repel basically all of this. They'll come down and they will absolutely obliterate all this T1, and they'll also do bad things to Harbingers because they outrange them, out DPS them, and they have more health. So yeah, bricks all day. Absolutely brutal. But pushing up on the left, well I say left, but it's kind of the middle as well. So Artie wants to get in there and do some extra damage, but there's more bricks. So these few bricks down here went that way, sent 4 over this way to help out. Wants to pull them back though. They want to kite and stay out of range from all of this, because the further away they are, the better they can kill things off at range, while the Harbingers have short distance fire as well as the Obsidian. So stay away, kite, and destroy. Right, check it up here though. He has 1, 2 factories up at T3 popping out bricks. So that will be helpful for him. All his... no, still hasn't upgraded these 2. They could do with a go transferring up to T3, but right now he needs the units a little bit. Oh, that's a sniper bot in a bad place. He's going to die a horrible death. Pop. 2 bricks down here. Well, they've been enough of a distraction. They've allowed Hydra to pull those ones back, and they're going to stay. Even though those 2 bricks die, he keeps a hold of his tiny little corner of the map. Huge amount of Cerberus turrets over here. Not doing anything. They've got precisely 0 kills between them all, so Artie has sent nothing in that direction whatsoever. And he's still... he's got some more T2 mass extractors around, but he's still got far too many T1. There we go, that was upgrading over there. No assistance on that, just doing it gradually. Alright, Commander is wandering around, and he's still just popping out the T3 units just one by one. Keeping a hold of the area, keeping the reclaim. Does he have engineers? Yes he does. Engineers all around, reclaiming all sorts of things. Bricks are pushing out though, and they're going to make bad times of this force should they stay... yeah. There's a fair number of Harbingers. There are some Obsidians, and of course do have the mobile shield generators, which help soak up some damage. And bricks getting in close is not the greatest idea. They do outrange Harbingers. If they stay away, they do much, much better. But running into range against that sizable force, this is going to be a bunch of dead bricks. And that is a mistake from Hydra, who loses a lot of ground power out of that. And he doesn't have much to replace it. Only a couple of bricks here. Massive mass field there he could reclaim. Good in the brick bricks. Look at that. There's in just this section here, 6,000 reclaim. Just in that, sitting right there. Have a look down here, and well, there's even more down here. 15,000 reclaim, and right onto it goes Artie. So he's got engineers, he's got Harbingers, which of course can reclaim as well, so he's getting all the mass out of that. That's what he's living on. He's living on the mass reclaim, and he has a half full mass bar. He will start spending that a lot faster. Easily he could start upgrading a bunch of these right at once. 4 at once he could do of those, and that would just boost his eco hugely. Compare that to Hydra over here. He's reclaimed 4,500 to Artie's 30,000. So Artie has begun absolutely reclaim happy, and that means his total mass, oh, he's still behind. Still behind in total mass, owing to the just sheer income that Hydra has. But you have a look at that, 4.4k, ridiculous. So he's staying in the game based off this reclaim alone. Really wants to improve his eco, really wants to get the income up. So up here we see Hydra is consolidated. He is sitting in his base. He has upgraded what he can, and that is a T3 airshift. 50% of the way towards T3 is a T3 PG going up. No doubt engineers from under these factories. We have air tech over this way. Nope, that is still T1. So Artie's just sticking with the T1 air. Finally putting some mass storage around his core mixers. Please tell me we'll see some upgrades going on there. Another push up this very narrow little gap. If Hydra pushes down with bricks, we're going to I think we'll see the same result. They'll get close and they'll get mulched by all this. So Obsidians have a very high alpha damage, and they're great for helping dismantle T3 units as an assistant. Not as a main force against T3, but as an assisting unit they are really good. And we see that Hydra's kind of made a mistake there. He's lost all of that for really no gain, and that is going to give more reclaim out for Artie. Okay, what's your push up this way? Nope. So this entire section has been ignored by Artie. His focus is on the main battle in the middle, and hey, why not? And look, T to Artie. And more Cerberus turrets. So yeah, Hydra is a little bit worried about that, as well he should be. His T3 is almost finished there. We could see some air doing some great things over this way, because of course we only have T1 for Artie. Right, having said that, he's popping up a T3 Pigeon, so I think he's wanting to spend some of this income. Oh, he's stalling on power, something fierce. That does not help his cause. And again, he has got a bunch of engines trying to build that, so no surprise he's run out of power on that, but as soon as that's done, he should be absolutely fine. 3, 2, 1, power. So he has 91 eco, sorry, 95 mass income, was stable on that, little bits of peaking here and there when you get some reclaim, but he really wants to start building something with that giant full mass bar. Hydra on the other hand, well, he's got 130 income and his mass bar is way further down, so he has been working on that, still hasn't upgraded these mass extractors though. He's got the stored mass for it. What is he building? Well, he's got T3 air now, so he's building those, a couple of spy planes out. Still got the Inti circling around his base, popping up some extra defenses here, expecting this push to come in at any time. And to be honest, I really think Artie has enough units right now to cause a significant amount of damage. There are a bunch of bricks in there, but if he can get right in with all of these, that would be a target-rich environment, and he could kill a whole bunch, especially if he takes out the radar. But T2 is going to have fun. Right, down here, you have a bunch of idle engineers. You have a very full mass bar. Do something with it, please. Comparatively, still not upgrading those mixers and just focusing on bricks, and more bricks. Alright, plenty of spy planes. So we're going to see those have a zoom around in the scout and see what's going on. Is that a strat bomber? That is. So Hydra could be playing up for an air snipe. Maybe. If he gets a few strats out and uses those scouts to find Artie's comm, who is right here at the front, standing there in the open, doing absolutely nothing, unprotected except for his own personal shield, he could be in for a bad time. That's a capture order. There we go. So now we have Aeon controlling Cybran tech. The eco gets gradually closer, so Artie can actually upgrade many more mixers than Hydra can. Hydra sort of runs out. He still hasn't done these two. I would personally advise him because they're kind of all he's relying on. Although right now I think his focus is on these right here. T3 bombers, and of course they can go stealth just to be extra annoying. And there's not much in the way of anti-air up the front for Artie. He's got a few interceptors, group of them there. No anti-air on the ground. 3 wide open T3 pigeons with an Omni. Okay. A curious decision, but okay. Remember, these guys are slightly lower rated, but they're not doing awful. More Cerberus turrets. Why not? Just have a freaking point defense line, and that is a ton of bricks, and that is a scary amount of bricks actually. So Artie had moved his units over here, maybe just think about doing a push up this way. No more. No more. Definitely not going to be pushing into, how many bricks is that? 12 bricks? 13 bricks with a T3 Artie behind, and this is going to be an engineer slaughter. All these engines up here doing reclaim. Well, I mean, they're reclaiming, that's great. And they're probably paid for themselves by the amount of reclaim they've grabbed, especially that guy. It's just in the balls out facing these guys. It's going to do that. And some point defense being spammed down by a couple of Engis, I don't think is really enough to stop this. Maybe with the Harbingers, maybe with the shields, maybe you can take out some of these bricks, but I don't think there's quite enough. Actually, I'll take that back. There's a large number of Harbies. Point defense plus the shields will make a difference, and we're going to see the bricks have to turn around in reverse. They focus down the engineers because, hey, why not? Stop those guys off, but it leaves them exposed to fire from everything else. And that is pretty much all she wrote. T3 Ardis are out though, and they are lobbing shells here, there, and everywhere. We have T2 Ardi here, of course, another T3 Ardi. But that is the end of Hydra's ground forces, though he is quickly replenishing the assist of now 1, 2, 3. Okay, these are all T3 factories. All T3 factories popping out units. There we go, upgrade finally on the mass extractor there. And we have just the 2 strategic bombers. There we go, push on the right that we have been looking for, but these are bricks backed up by artillery, and artillery. And of course Cerberus turrets also aligned. While they take a while to kill things solo in large numbers, they will be able to whittle things down pretty quickly, especially with bricks in residence assisting. Alright, still with a whole bunch of NGs and a couple of anti-air. Throwing down a few SAMs, not a bad call. I wonder if he's scouted. Well, he hasn't scouted, but he knows there are some units up here. Doesn't know what they are though. Scouting would be your friend. And speaking of scouting, has Hydra done anything? Well, he has. He's recently scouted this, so he knows. Well, I say recently, but we don't know how long it's been. Because Artie is very slow at upgrading his income, and he has finally, for the first time in the game, gone ahead on Eco. Finally got to that point. It is generated Eco 134 versus the generated 131 for Hydra, but Hydra is using his mass. Artie is not really. Still popping up more SAMs. You've got so many T3 engines here, heck, just throw down a GC. Make all the difference. Still carrying on with those. He's got 3 strat bombs now. Probably wants a few more to do a snipe, especially with the shielded comm. And there we go, this is about to go T3, which will put Hydra ahead on the eco game once more as soon as it's done. There we go, 140, 136. So it has taken 35 minutes for Artie to actually get ahead in the eco game despite having that much map control all over the place. Bricks wandering around, they're just having a stroll, picking off units as they want because they're bricks. They outrange basically everything else on the field at the moment. As long as they stay at range, they'll be absolutely fine. Keep kiting. There's the strats. They're going out and they are going for Artie's comm, who isn't really aware of it, but he's got SAMs around his commander. Shields do get stripped, but he needed another 4, maybe 5 strats to finish off the commander in one pass, and now he can just slap himself under shields and he'll be absolutely fine. Plenty of air around as well, but just doesn't really care. Not in the slightest. Up here those bricks have been pushed back. Well, they've been counter pushed actually, and they are going to get wiped off the face. Bunch of Harbies, and of course those obsidians plonking in the damage. Won't be long before they roll off. Bouncers going the wrong way. You don't want to send bouncers into battle. They are not tanks. Well, they're not tanky like the brick. 7,500 health on a brick and 900 on the bouncer, but their anti-ground fire is pretty damn weak. They are AA for a reason. And we have abandoned the strat idea. That's not happening. And we are just sitting with bricks. So it seems like Hydra is basically doing brick spam. That's pretty much what's going to keep him alive. Down here we see still just a single T3 factory for, I don't know, sorry, take that back. There's another one here and another one there. So they're going to be sending out units as well. And he's ahead of the game again. So he has finally upgraded his mixes and gotten well ahead on the eco stage. And looking dire for Hydra. He's held out a very long time. He's had a lot of assistance. Like, he's had a lot of eco back in his base. He's got lots of T3 production going. And is that more strats or is that just... No, that's waveless actually, so he's going for T3 gunships. Defensive choice. And there was an attempt to put up some more Cerberus turrets, but they have been rushed, they won't get anything done. And there's now T3 mobile arty in danger. Want to drop those back behind these. Give them some kind of defense because they are just going to get obliterated sitting up front. As soon as something gets in range on those, they're going to have a bad time. There are a handful of bricks coming out to be defensive though. If they can help keep the units away, maybe these guys can get some extra damage done, but not at this rate. Although having said that, wasn't a lot of T3 in this group, and now it's mostly T1 left. These bricks are going to have a happy day against all of that. No problems whatsoever. So unit composition has dried up a wee bit for Arty. What's he doing? Doing something. Is it just mix upgraders? He's control K'd his factories back here, but hasn't reclaimed them. I think he is doing mix upgrades all over the place. Look at this, all T2. Still some T1 over this way. But generally that's a whole bunch of T2. Bricks wandering forward, and they're actually doing not a bad job. Killing off a bunch of engineers because, hey, you can have your engineers in front of your army, your engineers are going to die. Why not? Ah, hello. Here's the GC, finally. Archie starts building an experimental 50k mass up and come on his opponents. Popping those out, he will have to keep building units because if he runs out of units, his bricks are going to have a great time just being able to wander in and kill at will, which you do not want to happen. You really want it's going up damn fast actually. Going up scary fast. Hydra of course has absolutely no idea. He should have some idea. There's a lot of T3 NGs sitting around something which he needs to scout. Alright, Brick's having a good time. They are picking off these guys at range as they do. Bunch of Auroras trying to shoot back, but they're Auroras. They're going to do nothing against those bricks. Alright, Commander's coming on up, and yeah, okay. I guess you could use the Commander. You'd want to be careful though, because that's a lot of bricks. They will kill a Commander pretty darn quickly. He does have overcharge. He does have overcharge. And he's going to want to use it, and war. I don't know that walking forward right at this moment is a good plan. Well, actually it's only a few bricks left and Overcharges will help out. Has got some units in front which can stack that. Overcharge is definitely assisting. But he's fast running out of units and does not want to get caught out. Just fall back. Just fall back. You've got the GC coming, it's going up really fast. Just fall back and hold. No need to keep pushing. Especially with a very special commander unit. Okay. More bricks on the way. So Hydra has rebuilt his army population. He has 17 bricks. A bunch of T3 Arty. And he knows there's a commander right there. He scouted it. Whalers have been going around and they're picking off mixes on their own. We see ASCFs from both sides are risen, so Arty has made it to T3 air. That was the GC, 75% done pretty much. Won't be long till that is completed. Please move back. Right. Gateway. So Hydra wants some more eco. Stepping down a quantum gateway, gonna start spitting out Rascoms from there, one would imagine. Still popping out the T3 units from his base. That is still a T2 extractor. I think he's missed that. Right. Up here though we see... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? No, no, no. What are you doing? No, no, no. Do you not know it's all there? He's got radar. He knows they're there and he's still looking forward. Don't you want to run away? You wanted to run away yesterday. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Commander versus T3 units. This is never a good thing. And that shield is completely getting stripped. Very shortly he's going to be down into health, and look at that. Oh dear. Absolute 100% horrid mistake from Arty. He finishes the GC, but not a great move. Lesson I hope you learned from this game, folks, especially for Artie. Do not use your commander as a frontline unit when there's T3 on the field. Just don't. Just absolutely don't. Especially when they come in large numbers. Artie had that. He managed to hold Hydra back in his corner. He managed to finally get his eco up ahead. He was in a great position, but that was a terrible, terrible decision from him there. Krista, that was absolute throw, because he had this. It was done. All he had to do was keep his commander back, keep his commander safe. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear indeed. Like, I'm paranoid about my comm. I never want it to be up front. Sometimes I have to push him there because, you know, the game demands it or my teammates demand it, but I hate doing it. Alrighty, we're going to go to the next game on the playlist, and it is another ladder match. Let me grab a drink. Good times. Right, so another 1v1. This is going down on an older map actually. This is Rhaegor Highlands, and it used to show up quite a bit. Haven't seen it for a while though. Interesting map though. Typically what the standard meta is, the comm starts here and moves out this way to secure that expansion, and the flip side over there doing the same thing as you go there. You got 3 mixes there and 4 there, so it's typical walking way. Anyhow, our enemies today, we have Exterminator Hun, who's gone UEF and is getting all the adjacency with that first factory between 2 mixes and a Hydro. Gonna be great. And he's UEF, of course. Over here we have Maptok. Maptok is Cybran, just getting the mix adjacency, not also getting the Hydro adjacency for the first factory. So a curious decision, because why wouldn't you? More adjacency, less resources spent, and if you're going to put it somewhere, I mean, yeah, you're going to throw down an air factory, but you could have stuffed that up one and popped the... So, as Joyce, he's the 14-8 rated player, so apparently he knows more than me about what he's doing. Still, we'll see how that pans out. But just for example, okay, that Hydro is on the way. Factory is at -3, -20, popping out engineers. We'll wait for that to finish and see what it changes to. Okay, we're done, and we're now -3, -17. So it's saving 3 energy a tick for the adjacency bonus, and that's... he's got to be stalling. Not far off. Be stalling in a moment, especially if this guy comes over and helps that. Interesting, building 2 extra factories before any extra power. Every time the factory starts building an engineer, he is stable though. Look at that. Planned. Absolutely planned. He knew exactly how much power he had. And he's now on the way, as we mentioned. Comm goes up for these 3, then that for expansion. And Hun has finished a drone. Don't often see these drones, and he's moving that out somewhere. He's gonna go steal this mini mass field from Maptok with the drone. Well, if he pulls that off, it'll be great. How much does the drone cost? I want to see the drone upgrade cost now. 120 mass, right. If he gets over there and rebuilds that, he'd be absolutely fine. Right, a couple of mech marines have scooted on away. They're running away from a hunter, looking like they are checking for some marauding units, which is fine. But this guy, cheeky little fucker, it's going to fly his way over. Does get shot down by AA and does get shot down by Inties, but well, there isn't an interceptor building out of that, so I wonder if he'll be aware of. I don't think he's going to see it. It's good a scout, but the scout is going around the edge having a look for things. Going to now scout around the base, so he's going to miss this little guy here. He's going to get his reclaim unless the interceptor has something to say about it. Whoa, this could be incredible lucky timing. Indeed it is, so timing on that interceptor was absolute perfection, completely by accident. Actually just done some patrols around that way. Looking like it's planning to try and catch any, maybe, I don't know what's trying to catch there. But nonetheless, that pick on that drone was, I don't know if he's played Exterminator before, was expecting it. But either way, it was a good catch. And it is now, we see the comm. I thought it'd be rebuilding it. Oh, there it is. Drone's actually moving up this way to slap down a factory, because of course if it tries to get too close to this it will die to AA. So yep, using the drone to build the factory, why not? Saves the distance build and saves having to do a drop. Not an awful idea. Right, units meet up in the middle. Mantis gets sandwiched by a pair of strikers. He is not long for this build, but that first kill still goes to that interceptor right there. Good little tag. Couple of units loitering around the expansion here. Not going to get a lot of work done because, you know, this commander, you aren't going to beat a comm with a couple of tanks. Interestingly, did not finish that mix. What's building there? Well, a couple of engineers are on their way over. Maybe they got interrupted by a pair of mech marines because they are getting some work done on this mass extractor. And is there a dead corpse somewhere? I don't see one. Oh, but they're having fun. They're on their merry way. Just being annoying, basically. Alright, now grabbing the reclaim is Exterminator whilst the reclaim is still present. For Mapdoc, he is going for the mixers first. Fair enough. Factory going up here from Exterminator. He wants to keep that side, get a bit of build power in there. Commander is happily reclaiming. Alright. Factory is finished and we're going to see a couple of Lobos come out. They're basically just going to sneak on over, knock out the 2 T1 PD, and then leave the rest for reclaim usually. Single... Well, I was going to say a single... Why tanks? Tanks is the wrong idea. You don't want to... I didn't realize he's building tanks. Tanks is the wrong idea. Just 1 or 2 tier 1 ARTI and you can knock those out. Easy peasy. Then send in the engineers for the reclaim order. I don't know why he's building tanks. Silly, silly, silly. Anyhow, we see over here that Mapdoc has completed his 4 mixers and has started to pop down some factories for some extra build power. Because as what you do, and he's got, there we go. So that's what you do. You pop out a few T1 ARTI, they can just walk up out of range and gradually kill off the T1 PD. Once you killed that one, move on to killing that one, then send in the engineers. Comparatively down here, we're going to see 3 tanks do, well, nothing. They're not going to do anything. Up here we see, well, the drone came down and started building the mixers. But Commander is of resistance to help out with this little wee push. Just a couple of marauding mantis hoping to pick up a free engineer or mix kill, like they have here. They picked up 1 engineer and going to knock off the mass extractor. So a wee bit of harassment there from Mapdoc is going to have some pay some dividends. There we go, finally, a couple of Lobos. But we've already done this up over here and that is all doomed. And now the engineer is free to move in and grab whatever he wants. That dies, of course. There we go, job done. They can now move away. Those mantis finished having a romp around there and they've moved on this way. They'll be able to pick off the radar and depending on where they go, an engineer that hasn't reclaimed the rock. Is it going to be seen? No, it's not. It's going to be safe. No, it's not. I take that back. Got spotted, got killed. A few strikers coming in and they're going to get first shots onto the mantis, which may help them win in this 3v4 situation. Of course, the mantis are focusing down on the mass extractors. Good on them. And up here, this guy's had a great time. Managed to kill off that mix and was just about done with another. But the comm is too much to handle. We're at more marauding forces coming in from Mapdoc, so he's keeping these things moving and is doing a great time. Get these guys back down here. Finish that off. You didn't... I thought the engine would die, but 6 health, my word. Talk about the skin of your teeth kind of thing. There is still a mantis loitering around though, and I don't know where it's planning to go, but it's going to chill up there on the mountain. Good for him. Alright, bigger force of Mantis than the pair of Strikers coming over, and they're going to die. If the Mantis hit. There we go, Strikers are still, Mantis do hit, and is it in range to see that? Well, yes it is. So we're going to see that second and third Mass Extractor go down. Nothing in the region to stop that from happening. And this engineer finally woke up and grabbed the rock. Maybe just waiting for when he needed it, but either way, this is looking pretty even right now. Similar size forces in the middle. I take that back, actually. It looks like Exterminator has a larger clump. If Maptok moves these guys back before they die to T180, they could reinforce themselves with this slot, and it would be a much more even battle. A drop coming over from Maptok. The question is, will it be spotted? It is T1 Interceptor. I think he was expecting it to come on down, but these guys have been seen. And there is a Scout plus a Striker. And that is some active micro from Exterminator to keep those alive. Unfortunately, these artillery are not going to get much else done. Strikers right in your face, inside your attack bubble. Not a good time. In the middle, roving army from Exterminator, looking like it's going to successfully come over here and take out the Mass Extractor plus the NG. No way is that going to finish. Hasn't even been started. In fact, even that's not going to finish. On the right hand side we see Maptok here with his comp pop down a T1 PD. Just going to be area denial for any roving tanks, so they won't be able to get through this section here. Another drop lands. This is another drop attempt. This, or is it just engineers up top to grab the mix? I think it is. I see a stop. Gonna see them drop. Yep. And they'll just claim that and maybe throw down a radar or something to get some info. Eagle Mantis having a great time. You can see her, killed off a radar, killed off an NG, and is going to get the killer max. I'm bullying for him. I hear T1 bombers, and they're coming over this way. Oddly, gone for the factory and not the Mass Extractors. Especially the one that's just gone T2. If they had managed to pick that off before it finished getting T2, that would have been a lot of resources wasted. By the way, they are now going for something else, but Interceptors have picked them up. They're going to turn around and look at taking them out of the sky. One bomber down, and they had now on the 6, could be 2, very shortly 3, and 4. So no more action for those guys. This Mantis has been seen, and hasn't been seen, but dies anyway. Just a small band of roving past, just shooting and passing. Going to work that out. Alright, meeting in the middle again. That's a larger force for Exterminator. Maptok could fall back towards the PD, which has got itself 4 kills, so I'm pretty sure Exterminator knows it's there. Yes, he does. And then this band down here doing a strange choice. That's right, they're happy. They're going to come back to the middle and help reinforce there. Roving band moving around the top for Exterminator, but I think has been seen by bombers. Yes, indeedy. T1 bombers are going to be flying overhead. They're going to chip away. I say chip away. They're going to drop bombs. They're going to drop bombs. The bomb's going to do damage. They're going to kill a whole bunch of units, and they're going to get precisely zilch done because they're also going to run into Mantis. It's the end of those guys. Okay, map control very even between these two guys. Right now, left and right. Top bottom split, and fairly even on the eco side of things. Exterminator is slightly ahead on the mass, but he's behind on the power. Total mass is very even on the reclaim as well, 5.6 to 5.3, and that's what's keeping things even on that figure there. So a little bit more reclaim for Maptok, but slightly more eco for Exterminator. Because he has 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, he's got another one over here, doesn't he? Yep, it's a T2 mix over there. So 4 T2 mixes and 1 fifth one going up. Compare that to back here, and we have 1, 2, although these two are about to finish. And that's going to help even up the eco. Look at that, straight away. Nice and even. But that's going to finish, and then Exterminator will be ahead once again. Still, very even game between the two guys. At this stage, looking at the middle blob, I would say it's fairly even again. And while there's some tanks trying to push their way through here, the good runner to this point defense is going to have a great time shooting the ground. Because, you know, fuck the ground. Engineers getting slaughtered. And that tank gets past. It's going to go be able to do some roving damage unless these Mantis come over and say hi. Which will I hear T1 bombers coming into the middle, throw some extra damage down on the ground, why not? Surprise attack, thin out the numbers of your opponent's units, throw any extra damage is good. Helps you when you win the ground war, which is exactly what has happened here. The bombers were just a turning tide in there as a bit of surprise attack. Antis do turn up, but they're late to the party and the bombers have already done the damage. And now this group is ready to go wherever they want. Though on the right hand side also another push from Maptok. These units coming on down, they'll be able to clear out this section here. There's a few NGs, single factory which is going to have a terrible time trying to build well anything. So some good pushes all round, although on the left hand side we see Exterminator is doing the reverse. He's got a larger group of units coming through. They will roll over these guys quite happily. In the mid, Mantis on the move. Come over this way, they'll be able to kill off a bunch of things. There's a radar, there's a engineer, that little 6 health engineer who's going to rebuild everything. I don't think he's in for a good time. As soon as it's spotted, boom, one shot, down it goes. Over here, they have not had a great time. Going to move on up and walk into a commander. No, that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. And we have a run by now on the left hand side from Exterminator. Units pushing up left, they could probably catch this engineer and kill off some of the eco. That is T2 land. So Rocketbots out for Maptok. Do we have T2 land? We should do. I saw it before. There we go, T2 land out for Exterminator, got a few pillars on the way. About to finish his second T2 PGen and 2 T2 support factories. And they're popping out units as well. Okay, single pillar romping up this way. Runs into this line, he'll be a dead man. Might be T2, but heck, you can't face all of that and expect to have any kind of success. Mongoose coming on in, and Mongoose wants to stay away. Of course, Mongoose, while they have great range and can do a ton of damage, they're very weak. They will die very quickly. There he goes. Dead Mongoose. Alright, out come the pillars from Exterminator, so they're popping up to help out. T1 bomber overhead, throwing down some good old napalm. And there we go. Pillars plus strikers, and that should be enough to rout this little army here. Army on the right hand side did try to push back around, but countered by a force from Exterminator as well. And there was, okay, that unit did survive. They have taken out all of that. Push on this side, going to run into 3-point defense, and that's just going to be awful, horrible, murderful. Oh, here comes T1 Ardy. These are lumped together, but the units keep moving into range. T1 Ardy could have gone, look at that, a couple of shells and they're half dead. T1 PD here is getting hit by Medusas. That's not going to be great for that. And as soon as it's done, we know what's coming next. Alright, units on the run. Engineer coming over to try and rebuild this little section that he lost. Compare that to up here. We have T2 mixers from Maptok on this expansion. We still have just the one, though that's an upgrade on a heavily damaged mass extractor. I'd repair that first myself. Just saying. It could go down at a sneeze and there'll be wasted mass. T2 and stealth on the way from Maptok, so he is sitting here ready to hop into the water. Be very hard to spot, and looks like Maptok has actually made some inroads. Taken over this section here of the land, although the flip side has happened over here as well. Exterminator has moved up with his guncom with the drone, a few supporting units. But to be honest, he hasn't really done anything with the area he holds. He hasn't rebuilt those, needs to get an engineer up that way. Has managed to rebuild here, because hey, why not? But looking at it, Maptok is just slightly ahead on the eco thing, but he is losing units in the middle to Riptides and bombers. Alright, Rocketbot's having a great time with things. Riptide getting caught, but he is going to be able to move in and cause some extra damage on those Rocketbots. Just like the Mongoose, a lot of damage, good range, but very weak. Nice hero effect. Hey, definitely need to move back, and looks like a bit of a forward base being planned by Maptok. Going to throw down a shield gen and a bunch of T2 PD. So Super Terra, well, it's nice flat land, they should do alright. Of Of course, he can't stay there in the face of all this T2 charging on in. NG's finish off a T1 point defense there, get up a couple of walls to help it survive just that little bit longer, which is actually doing a great job. And that T1 PD is keeping things going for now. Gets a couple of kills, but ain't going to do much more. T1 bombers are here. Oh, it's that one. And Interceptor's finally come on over. Commander is popping up some T1 PD. That's going to kill a bunch of things, but that has been a great counter from... Are those fire beetles? Fire beetles could be great. Run on in, although I don't know what they're doing now. They're just sort of loitering around. Apparently they're going to a specific location, but they could come back and kill all of these. So one can come back. Ah, they're going for these guys. They're going for the T2. Alright. So 5 beetles into the T2 group. I wonder if he was planning a drop of those beetles. He's planning to pick them up, throw them down somewhere, and maybe kill a comp, because look at this. Domino just chilling over there with this comp. Here we go. Beetles into the boom. Rhino pops out. Clumps up. Beetles kaboom. 2 pop, and that is a whole bunch dead at once. Beetle going to go for this guy. Explodey. And now the Rhino will have no problem cleaning this up. Even a Jester pops out to assist. But that's fine. So that was a pretty good push from Exterminator. Got those units right up the middle. Killed a whole bunch of stuff, but he's left a giant mass field behind and did not succeed in taking out enough eco over here, I think, to justify having those units. Now there's a counter push on from Maptalk. He knows his opponent is light on units because he just lost them all over here. And he's going to run on through, and looks like he's beelining for this section once again. Could have sucked to be there. Exterminator wandering up with his commando. Not a lot of the way of support behind her, just a few T1 units. There are some inties around, of course, in case they're needed, and a whole bunch of out of fuel interceptors. Too much in the way of air for Maptalk, well there isn't. There is a bunch of Jesters over here. I think that's what the inties are going for, question mark? Yeah. I think he knows. No, he doesn't. Completely coincidental, and now the inties fly away at, oh no, they're loitering. Right, this push is coming on down. There was a stealth unit with them to try and hide them, but that's not going to help too much when they're in visual range of your opponents. And decides to swing away with those, and why not? There's a whole swarm of pillars coming. Can they actually get down there? Yes, they can. Trying to lower the edge, that'd be right. That would have got intercepted, so wise to pull them back and keep the units alive. A couple of Mantis here having fun with engineers that are coming up to get the reclaim. Yeah, Exterminator really wants that reclaim field. He's not going to get it. Band of units over here doing annoying things to T1 PD. That's down. And then are free to move on up and do some extra damage. Raid comes on in. Raid runs into Rhinos. Raid's going to have a bad time. There they go. Strike is all doomed. Extra units coming up though is Maptalk aware of them. Does he have radar? Oh yes he does. He scouted them. He knows exactly what that is, but he's going to ignore them anyway. Really wants to bring these guys back over this way. Oh, he spotted Exterminator. Exterminator's come out here in the open. Is that water? Okay. He could just roll down into the water, which is exactly what he's not doing. Looks like he's overcharging his way around, wanting to kill off as many units as possible. Had tried to set up a factory, but T1 bombers simply say no to that. And that's a lot of T1 bomber spam dropping down 3/4 health, overcharge into the yellow. T2 units around the face, but the bombers, oh heck, fire beetles, oh no. Can you see them? Oh no 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 no. Oh dear, that's a lot of damage coming his way. Boom boom. And they can't go over the water. Saved by standing in a puddle. Fire beetles can't go into water. Saved by the puddle, and he's going to retreat back down half health. Doesn't want to hang around for that. That was quite close. If those beetles had managed to get in and all at once pop on him, I think he would have had a very, very bad time. Okay, more beetles coming out from Maptalk. Wants to keep the commander away, and oh hello, attack launcher. Now we're going to see some dead mixes. Well, these three are all extremely vulnerable. Nothing helping them at all. Has Maptalk scouted them? Well, he has when they were T1, so he'll know those are up to T2. We see a single scout fly over, he'll probably launch at those right away. TMD is sitting there, so if he fires that direction, it's going to be a bad idea. He knows they're there, so I imagine we'll see it go for these over here with a single scout. Maybe first, or he's just going to launch it over. Nope, Patrol is a bunch of walls. Once we're able to get his units through, hey, why not? 2 missiles now. So this is a common thing you'll do. You might see a bunch of missiles get built before. No anti-air. Oh, there's the anti-air. A few inties. But you'll see some of these guys build up a bunch of missiles to launch one after the other really quickly, so that they can get them out before their opponent has a chance to react and build TMD. So 1, 2, might not get the 3rd missile out, but yes indeed, they're going for over here. So going to kill off these T2 mixers, very irritating. Maybe a 3rd one going out, has the launch planned. And 1, 2, and no TMD. But that's a sizable force pushing up the middle. Oh no, there's a few number of engineers, sorry, not quite as big as I thought it was. A bunch of engineers going for the reclaim. The missile is waiting to launch. I imagine as soon as that bar is full, it's going to go. Oh, what is going on? T3, that's what's going on. And those are T3 NGs coming out. So, did that die? I'm sure he already built that. Must have died, must have had to rebuild it. Either way, that's T3 engineer. So, Exterminate has finished T3 on the ground. And now it's popping up that T3 power. And we'll probably see units start coming out of that pretty darn soon. As a hit on the Echo game, 106 to 94, do we have T3 shift for... Nope, I'm just seeing T2 for map talk. T2 all over the place. Still T2. Still T2. Okay, a bunch of Cerberus turrets. Is something going to say no to all of that? And then some rocket bots in there for extra fun. That's right, T1 not going to do any good, and a couple of T2 units are going to experience the same fate. Or Cerberus turrets just going to rout that. However, up here we see Exterminator has decided to wander up with his commander, going to assist on this spot, clean out the units, and now he's got a force ready to roll. And not much in the way of point defense here. There were a bunch of Cerberus turrets planned originally, but that never happened. Now it's just down to T1 PD, which is not going to have a great time. That tech launcher has another missile which could be fired out. Got itself to 3 kills, of course, done a good amount of damage, but now there's nothing stopping it from dying. You're going to leave that alive? That is a strange decision. Probably got shooed away by the T1 PD. Okay, tech launcher lives as Exterminator falls back. A genuinely confusing decision. I would have thought that would be a primary target. It's now got 2 more missiles it can fire out. Use them anywhere. Over here. No, it's TMD. Anything. Right, units fall back, and we see more Cerberus turrets going up here from Maptox, who wants to try and control that area much as possible. Units trying to push through on the side again, going to run into T2 units of their own, as well as a few Cerberus turrets, trying to roll them with a couple of flapjacks, but not keeping them at range. They are just simply wandering into range of both point defense and units, so they're going to get precisely jack done. Oh look, some shield damage. Oh no. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't talk like that. T2 point defense going down for that will take care of the tech launcher in range, and it is going to lap it down. Unfortunate to have a couple of missiles in the clip ready to go, but these guys will reclaim it as soon as it dies. I imagine they are on a reclaim move order, and there we go. Although, they are also in range of the Dryad. Not good placement. Roving band up here from Exterminator, so he's been sending units here, there and everywhere. They have skirted all the defences and have gotten behind into the back here and are going to start plugging away at T2 mass. There is some T1 point defense which is desperately waiting for them to come in range, but they're not. Looks like Maptalk has learnt of their existence though, and we have the fire beetles cropping on in. They're going to kill things off. Kaboom. 3 for 1. Going to lose their second T2 mass extractor though. Very irritating. And he stays alive. Dude. Seen somebody? Oh no, please don't. Thank you. I was very afraid he was going to leave that guy alive to just do more damage, but he does go and kill him in the end. Okay. Excuse me, sniffles. Where'd that come from? Alright, couple of T2, some triads in the middle now. Could do a bit of a PD creep if you felt like it, but that's a good number of Cerberus to hold that section. And over here, we talked about units wandering. Oh, that's T3 right here. So Percival's from the side, and they're going to take out those rhinos easy peasy. Are there more Percivals anywhere else? Maybe in the base? Well, that's a lot of T3 support factories going up. Holy heck. That's quite a massive T3 shift. We do have T3 up here for Maptok, so he has either noticed the Percivals or maybe he noticed it a while ago. He has been scouting and he's got some T1 units. Got a few RD around the back there, but they're going to get nothing done. Tried to kill off a T3 PGN being built, managed to do a fair amount of damage judging from that. It is down, quite down into the red, and you see that's the original build progress. So it's over 50% originally, but a lot of damage done. They almost got it. Almost got it. Fire beetles and rhinos lay in wait. Some T1 units try to go past. They're going to have a terrible time against fire beetles. You're going to have a rough time against rhinos too, if the rhinos can hit their targets. I'm hearing T3 RD. Shell goes up, shell goes down. T1 PD goes, haha, you missed. Try again. Shell goes up, shell goes down. T1 bomber is going to steal the kill anyway. Maybe. Pop. Nope, T3 RD gets it. Yay, good on you. Drop on the way. Is it going to make landfall though? That is a lot of air chasing it. It is T2. If it gets on the ground here, it's going to wipe out up there, which are all T3 mixes. Maptok cannot afford to lose those, and those are Percivals. Will they get on the ground, or will the transport die? That was very close. That was incredibly close. That would have been 3 T3 mixes all dead. Now, it's just reclaim. Which kind of reminded Maptok that these are up here, so, you know, he's doing that, that's the thing. And now he's putting down some T1 PD planned afterwards as well. Free reclaim. Have fun with that. Plenty going on. We have Percivals over here. They are having fun with rhinos. So much damage with their single shots. Look at that. Boom. Down into the red. One hit. Throwing some TT units into the mix. A little more rapid fire. They can finish things off as the Percies do the mass damage. Blap. Sorry, I really like Percy's. Has that been another drop? Was that a drop? Must have been a drop. Though I don't see the transport. But this is another couple of... This is a Percy with a Titan. Oh boy. Is that the transport? So the transport didn't quite get away. Managed to drop these off, but then died afterwards. However, there's a lot of damage these guys can do to the eco over that side, and that is problems. Brick pushing up forward, and well, he's having fun until he died. T3 RD shells lobbing on over. This is not looking good. Exterminator has done some good drops around the place. He's taken out eco all over. This section is pretty much gone. We have a couple of Titans up front here. They're facing off against some rhinos and a couple of fire beetles. So he's going to kite away and be alright. There we go, another drop edging around the side there. Maybe this one's going to reach up the top. If it gets all the way at the back, is that where it's going? Yes, it is. Try and sneak around the back there, and this time is going to get through because I don't see Maptok's air anywhere. Has he lost it? He flied over somewhere bad and lose it, and his command is now standing out in the open with T3 RD shells rolling down. That little forward base is dead. Oh dear. This is just not good for Maptok. These T3 units have been absolute killers for him. And yes, the Percies have landed. That's not great. You can build your T1 PD, but they're Percivals. They will obliterate. You see what happened to that one. Alright, point defense finishes. Engine's gonna die. PD should be next. Just basically ignores that. And now this is all doomed. There is a single engineer over here which could come back and, well, it's not going to do much actually. It can't even come back and reclaim the mass because those guys are just going to sit there and have fun. And just have a look what that has done to Maptoc's eco. He was well ahead. He was well ahead. He's got more reclaims, had more eco. But between the Percy's up here, the Percy's down there, and everything that went on at that point, he has lost so much. He's got units in his face everywhere. He has got a few bricks out, but they're going to struggle. Was building a monkey, or trying to build a monkey, probably wasn't a bad idea, except for the fact that now he has no eco. That's all dead. That's all dead. Another one down there. These guys are just going to wander on up this way, kill off some more eco. And he's now sitting with stealth underwater. Oh dear. Cerberus turret trying to do some good things against us. Titan. Titan's shields are half down, but it runs out of range, and now Percival's show up instead. Looking like this is pretty much it for Maptoc. Bases and tatters. He has got power. He's got some core mechs, but they're all T2. Currently trying to upgrade to T3. Monkey's not going to make any kind of difference at this point, unless he somehow catches Exterminator out, but I don't see anything to grab him with. Titan, Percy's rolling up here to get assistance from other Percy's, and that is going to be an unfortunately dead Titan. Did so well. Killed a lot of mass. Wait, it lives? Oh my word, it lives. Shield comes on just in time. Percival's... oh my word. 5 rank vet Titan. Wow. And somewhere over this way, it's going to be into that Cerberus turret, and it's going to be the end of this little base too. Not much left. Look at this guy. 3,000 mass killed. How much did he cost? He cost 480, so he's returned 6 times his investment. Good on you, mate. And now the slug can just wander on in and just obliterate. Obliterate, exterminate. That guy's done great things. Not much left. Monkey goes down, or what was kind of left of the monkey. There wasn't really much. Units have moved on in, and that is the remnants of Maptoc's base going boom. He has basically nothing left except the commander. Now we just have to try and find them. I mean, he's got radar. And doesn't he need energy to run that stealth? Oh, he's got energy income from somewhere. I wouldn't know where. There it was. There's a Hydra up here. It's keeping his stealth running. However, it's not going to be too much longer. A couple of T1 bombers flying overhead, so while he does have scouts over, he still cannot see the commander. I'm suspecting we'll see torpedo bombers. Yes, indeedy. So, Exterminator pretty much knows he's in the water. Just waiting for that power to die, then his stealth will run out and he'll know exactly where he is. Yeah, he's got the radar for the mid. But having said that, it is sonar. So these guys have sonar. They will need to actually check the waters. Hasn't been seen. Maptoc being very unpleasant there. He got well and thoroughly beaten. Still in the water, not showing on radar because it's sonar. As soon as these come back over, he will be spotted and we'll see the torpedo bombers come through. Need to get a little bit closer. Right there, you see their sonar is actually a shorter range than their radar. As soon as they fly over, signature, they have sonar, right? Oh, very very short. It is 10. Underwater vision is 10. So they need to be basically right overhead. So it does have sonar, radius 30. They need to get in. Not quite close enough. Pretty much a matter of time now till he actually gets discovered and can kill him off. And just finishing away on that poor T3 mass extractor. Yes? No? Decision. This time, they're going to fly quit. Oh my word. Right there. This is not sonar. It's not going to find them. Well, Omni will find them. It's actually heading now? Oh, they are. It's going to take a very long time to kill that. Once that finishes, he'll know exactly where he is because that will be Omni within range. And order with stealth. Yes, these guys, I'm surprised they can't see it. Stealth is not active. Stalling power. His stealth cannot be active while stalling power. Omni 95%, 96. As soon as that's done, we'll see the torpedo bombers launch. There we go. Oh, hello. There he is. Off you go then. Janus having fun bombing walls. Good on you. You can see him. He's on your radar. He's on your Omni. Literally the only thing on the map. The only single thing. Has he not seen him? How has he not seen him? I'm sorry. Ah, there we go, finally. Okie dokie, folks. Well, took Exterminator a while to find him. I'm kind of surprised. I really thought these would have been able to see him with their sonar. And your control gaze out. There we go. So from one kind of new, let's say average, low end of average Joe, 1 versus 1, where we saw a single huge mistake hand the victory over, to a well played 1 versus 1 between a couple of higher rated players, and Maplock getting taken out by Exterminator, who was the lower ranking, by being outplayed quite well, and the T3 making that huge difference, as well as the rating. Okay, we have one more cast left to do tonight. Pop that replay number in. And it's a team game. After this, we're going to jump into our own games. I don't have any more casts lined up. I'd like to play a little bit more tonight, but either way, launching in, and I will just grab a drink. Here we go. Team game on Adaptive Millennium. Alrighty, let's get these all set up, and then we'll start introducing the players. We have Team 1 at the top, Team 2 at the bottom. Going first for Team number 1, over on the left hand front, kind of the alone section, if you will. This is Lightbearer. He's Seraphim and he's purple. Back here behind him in the air position on the plateau, it is Parm. And that is a ban for that guy. Fuck off. Bots. I hate them. Okay, but anyway, Palm's good. He is Aeon. He is orange. Beside him, just below the plateau, it is Pweeze. Not to be mixed up with Please. There's a W in there, so Pweeze. And he's UEF. He's red. In the middle spot, it is Steel Microwave. He's pink. He's UEF, and he's walking to the front already and wanting to grab things with his reclaim with his comm. Beside him, Corliss. Corliss is Cybern. Corliss is Combat Green. Corliss is Boot, and Engine is on the way. And finally, the last player for team number 1, it is Ash M. He's just going to be Ash, and he is Aeon, and he is Burgundy. Opening up there. Alright, team number 2, let's get some of these introductions going. And for the front section, never mind. It is Stumpy. Stumpy's grey, he's Cybern, and he's not assisting the Hydro with his comm. Curious decision behind him in the air slot. It is Konorak. Konorak is UEF. Konorak is yellow. Konorak is doing what he can. Down the plateau from Konorak, it is Spectre. Spectre is white. Spectre is Seraphim. Spectre is over here with his comm doing nothing. Strange. Beside Spectre in the middle slot, it is a Wacky Wombat. Wacky Wombat walking to the front with his commander. He's blue, he's UEF, and he's having some fun. In the little wee section here, it is Once Handsome. He's green, he's UEF. It's also building up finally for team number 2 in Vomit Yellow. It is Skuzz, who's all the way over here with his comm, walking on forward as Cybran. He's way late though, and we can see that Lightbearer is grabbing all of the reclaim with his commander because he can, and it's going to give him an advantage because those rocks, there is, just in these rocks alone, is like 3,000 reclaim. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 rocks, 3,000 reclaim in those 9 rocks, and yeah, Lightbearer has it all. Skuzz has none of it, so he's going to have to divert and decide to grab the ones in the water. Hey, really good from Lightbearer, managing to steal that out from underneath. Anyway, let's have a look at the rest of the map. Up in the middle here, we saw Steel walking up really quickly. He's grabbing these ones in the mid. So he's going to grab all of it. We have a Wacky Wombat joining him, but we also have Pweeze walking on up. So it's going to be a 2 versus 1 in the mid. So Wacky Wombat needs to be careful because he has no supporting units. Nobody has supporting units. That's a Selene, which is having a great time. Got herself 3 kills. Wowza. Right, Wacky is now here and starting the reclaim, but as mentioned, 2 commanders. He needs to think about not standing there at all. At all. Yep. He's decided the same thing. He's like, yeah, okay, maybe not. Selene is right there. Selene goes invisible. Selene is not invisible to a commander who has his own Omni. And Wacky actually gets away because these 2 guys would rather focus on reclaim rather than send 2 comms chasing him down. Wacky survives. Could be a mistake. They could have chased him down, they could have killed him. Steel Microwave is now moving after him, but he's not really going to have that much of an effect now. Radar is up, so he knows where he is, but he cannot keep chasing. Even if he does, it's going to be 1 versus 1, and that's never going to end well. Up here we have Engineer from Handsome going for the reclaim, but he's fighting against Lightbearer's comm, who's doing the exact same thing. If Lightbearer is paying attention, he could reclaim that Engineer, but he's not. Shame. He's done that. So now there's a vulnerable mix. He could come back and capture it. He could reclaim it. Claim the spot for himself. We'll see how that goes. Couple of Mech Marines having a good time with this 40% upgraded mix. That is a loss. Complete and utter waste of mass gone into that. That's 50% done. 50% of a T2 upgrade is about 450 mass. Just lost. And why was he upgrading the front? Okay, he was upgrading all of them. I did wonder why he was upgrading the mass extractor at the front. Actually, why was he? He's got these 2 here as well. Seems like an odd choice, however, it is lost and is wasted. He did capture that. Yep, that's still Seraphim. So he's captured that mass extractor and has gone straight for upgrades. So no combat units out from Once Handsome. He's focused 100% on just getting eco as fast as he can, but might have some issues. These 2 Mech Marines, if they could move on, could maybe kill another mix if they skirt this striker who's rolled on out. Indeed, they move up, and yep, they don't go too far forward. I mean, there are some engineers they could look at killing, but there's also a very, very big stompy engineer they cannot kill. Just like that. Over on the side, T2 going on the way for Stumpy, almost done. Once Handsome is asking him to stop it. I don't think Red cares. Don't think he cares. Alright, T2 on the way for Pweeze, so standing up front with this comm, getting T2 not a bad shout. There's no pressure on them whatsoever. Bit of overkill there, I think. T1 bomber onto a poor little scout. Scout is done for. Up here we can see, well, that's curious. So that'd be Konorak not paying attention absolutely at all, allowing Corliss to set up an engineer to put down some torpedo launchers. Wheeze is starting a tactical launcher on his comm. Mobile tactical missiles could be the surprise tack, and that is quite handy because you don't see the launcher being placed up. Don't know what's coming. T2 on the way for Wacky Wombat as well. We have tech launcher, static tech launcher from Spectre. Okay, so static tech launcher versus mobile tech launcher. Mobile one is inherently better because you can move around with it, but the static ones can build up extra missiles to launch a whole bunch at once. And what's going on? Well, Wheeze is still doing the thing. Got some units moving around just to be a bit harassing. They push over this way. They could catch a couple of engines maybe, but they're not going to get a lot done with some bombers overhead. As good as defending Interceptor just for fun. Going to tackle those bombers, and I don't know they'll get much more done. No, they won't. And now these strikers are going to run into forces from Scuzz. Well, they're going to find the engineer, maybe. They catch up to it before they die, which they will. So they've got an engineer, believe them. Alright, T2 on the way for Steel Microwave as well. So that's all good. We have Tech Missile almost done for Wheeze, but over here we have, oh, that's 2 tech launchers now for Spectre, and where's that going? Up here? I think it's going up here. Strange decision because they're in the T1. What kind of range do those have? Right, so he hasn't actually scouted. He doesn't even know if anything's been built there. He's just attacking it anyway. Like I said, a curious decision. He could have gone for a T2 mix somewhere else perhaps. No, there's none in range. Right, Bombers being defensive for once handsome because Red keeps pushing up some units to be irritating. And well, it's kind of worked. Happy. Steel Microwave is telling Wheeze to be careful. Once Buzzkill, that'll help with a bit of TMD. There are now 3 launchers. So Spectre has the capability to go and snipe somebody. Steel is telling Wheeze to build another TMD. He has seen it. Yeah, that's been scouted. They know there's 3 tech launchers there. And Steel is running the warning for Wheeze to get more TMD. Do they know where that comm is? Well, yeah they do. He's on radar. And that's the only TMD he's got. He's now standing still right there. That is a prime. These all loaded? No, they're not. Missing one. Launching, trying to build some tech launches, and away it goes. Are we going to see these M4s and some more missiles be added into the fray? Let's find out. Steel is underwater getting an upgrade. A clever idea. You're standing still, you don't want to be easily spotted, and there we go. That is 1, 2, 3 missiles ready to go. That is enough to kill a commander. The 4th one getting built. And there's a ping going down on Wheeze, and Microwave saying he will be sniped. And well, I'm gonna say Microwave ain't wrong. He's still just standing there. In come the techs, and he ain't moving. Now he is. Too late. And Wheeze is out of the game. Spectre says thanks for sitting still. And yeah, well, very much. Thanks for standing still indeed. However, look at this push through. So Steel Microwave has actually done good work over this side. He has come through the unit, skirted the lack of forces from Spectre, and is now wrecking Stumpy's base. And poor Stumpy. He hasn't got much to defend against it. Slap down a T1 PD, which is a good response. Engineers are dying though. Don't know if we get another one up, and there's going to be some at-threat eco. That is 1 T2 mix down, so second one taking a lot of damage. Almost gone, 250 health. Anything left on it? I do see another Arty shells in the air. That is 2 T2 mixes down, and a third one, 57 health. Oh, please focus that. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Shoot, focus it. Get your units, focus it. Oh my, don't let that survive. Set the move order onto it. Easter's shots coming in, and there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. T2 Mix has gone out of Stumpy's base, and he has some problems now. However, we do have a counter push coming over from Spectre, so he's thought, yeah, okay, I can do the same thing. I'm going to roll in some units. They're going to have a good time rocking up here. That is all Zoes, and they'll be able to lay down a lot of damage onto whatever is over here, which is T2 Mixes. Steel Microwave does come out of the water, just a regular old commander, but he can help thin out some of the Zoe numbers, which are going to do great, terrible things to what's up here. They can hide behind the hill, they can kill off all this TMD, they can kill off all the they can kill off the mass extractor if they can get in range. They are being taken out though, commander units, not a lot left, but if there's enough they will still be able to knock off these two guys. Can they get enough shots off? Another couple of shells over, yeah, it's going to be gone. Shells are already in the air, even though Mantis have come around to try and help. Too late. So good little counter push from Spectre, takes out a bit of eco and a whole bunch of units. Structures there for Corliss, who he's got enough TMD, he'll be fine. There is a sniper attempt. I imagine that might have been going for Microwave, who may have been standing in this location very recently. So have a look here. Corliss has plenty of TMD around his comm. He should be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine from attack attempts. T3 Air is up for Konorak. Do we have T3 Air? Oh, we do. So T3 Air from both sides. We are happy about that. Scouting is going on. Once Hansen pushing up with a bunch of units, and that is a naval factory. That's actually going by Konorak, the air player, throwing down a naval factory. Mauser. What's this here? It's a T2ID having fun. Just slowly killing off everything up there. Of course, a naval factory of UEF, if they can get itself to T2 and then start throwing out cruisers, is going to be a terrible time. The only thing is, do they know it's there? The answer is no. No scouting. TMD, you will be sniped. I don't know if Steel Microwave could have made it any clearer about what was going to happen to Please if he stayed standing there. Factory is done. Once Handsome says, I'm fine, no worries, I'm a vet in noob clues. Yep, okay. Tell yourself that. Units pushing up one by one are going to have a terrible time when they run into this wall of fire. Going to die horribly against that. Over here we see Steel Microwave in the water, throwing up a couple of TMD of his own, chucking up an anti-air flak just in case of a torpedo sniper attempt, but flak behind will be too late by the time the bombers arrive. That is T3 Mix going up. Once Handsome says, we need to make them feel like they have a chance. Do you? Do you really? Or do you just want to stomp them? I don't know about that. Getting a T2 upgrade on his comm. That is still a T1 naval factory. It's not even started to upgrade that. Where are the NGs for Konorak? I thought he'd put up there a couple of rovers of his own. They went all the way over there to build that. Okay. Units getting picked off by Stingers. Need some anti-air to take care of those. Oh look, anti-air. But that's not going to last long with Zoe's floating on past. They're going to lob their typical shells over from long range. They're going to knock things out nice and easy. And the flak goes down. Going to rebuild it? Who knows? Up on this side we can see pressure coming in from Ash. Sorry, Ash is being pressured from Stumpy, which is interesting because Stumpy, remember, he got his eco absolutely obliterated by Steel Microwave earlier. Looks like he's decided he doesn't want that to happen again. Got some PD down, got some engineers up, they saw it coming, and that should be alright. But up the middle, that's not looking great. There is a gun comm with a large number of units, including T2, and you're going to want to run, Stumpy. I don't think you've got enough to stop all of that. Indeed, he agrees, and he's on his way away. Because hell no. Good rules, and there we go. That's the killer right there. Mobile missile launchers, and a whole fucking lot of them. Spectre's being a little bit not nice. I thought Stumpy was doing okay. He had himself a nice little fire base. He did have TMD to help stop all of that. Had a couple of shields, had a bunch of ground, but just didn't have enough. Probably because he had to focus on rebuilding his eco. But he's going to survive. He's going to get into the water. He'll be right. His base, on the other hand, that's not looking like it's going to be good. In the middle, Once Handsome has managed to roll up with his units. He's taken out the midsection, and now he's trying to whittle down the forces of Lightbearer. Why is Light over there with his units? Ah, that's right, because somebody here died, and he's helping to plug the gap. T3 is 40% done for Handsome. He's just waiting on that. Drone assistant, and T1 factory still nothing. Alright, T2 gunships, they're coming along to start thinning out numbers. Away they go, they're going straight over though, they're not stopping. However, there's plenty of air in the region from Palm, and they're just going to die. I don't know what their plan was. Maybe to try and take out the factory up here so they could kill off all the eco, but no joy. Right, on this side we can see Stumpy is trying to pop down some emergency PD. Unfortunately, emergency PD loves to shoot the ground. Look at all the scorch marks. Those Cerberus turrets, yep, they will shoot the ground. They will not be useful. And Corliss has built an experimental, holy moly, that's a monkey. 16 minutes in, Corliss has done a monkey. And Scars has done units, and he's done a monkey as well, so very similar timings on those guys. Both of them have a monkey, and has anybody scouted? Email, Monkey Lord, yes, so they know us there. Do they know? Maybe, maybe not. Okie dokie. Who's Ash? There's Ash. Ash's on the right. Starting to push up with his commander, needs to be cautious. He has no anti-air with that comm. He can duck into the water, of course, but that's going to be... This is going to be a problem. So many MMLs. Once they get in range, this front line is absolutely doomed. Could do some air, even just a bunch of T1 bombers. Just float them out, spread kill them. These things aren't particularly... Happy Gareth? Somebody has a naming mod. It's a happy naming mod too. Happy Graz, Happy Dancing, Happy Hadoken, Happy Elverwolf. We've got Happy Raven, Happy Stefan, Happy Psycho, Happy Knight Solitaire, Happy Calvarox. Right. Right. Anyway, he's now moved up. He's got his commander there as a sniper comm. He's got his mass of T2 mobile missile launchers, and they are just simply going to wreck face. Trying to put up some T2PD, it is going to start shooting at, well, the right thing. If we can kill that off, we're good. NG's moving up for basically no reason. But this is horrible. Where's the Monkey Lord? Says Konorak. Right fucking there. Stumpy being in the water is probably going to save his life for the time being. I mean, monkeys, they do have torpedoes, but they're incredibly weak compared to the laser on his back. So if they stay out of that, they'll be fine. Alright, Obsidians wander on up into range of T1 PD. That's going to do some damage. There is a Monkey Lord around as well. Ignore the comm. Kill the base. Oh dear. Cerberus turrets shooting the ground. Because, you know, fuck the ground. Nobody likes the ground. Alright, Spectre says they got air control. They will and truly do. That's a lot of air. And where's the small band of air force there for Konorak? And that's not looking great. Broadswords out from Handsome. What are they doing? Well, they're loitering and they're getting caught out by a whole swarm of ASFs, and they're going to die. That's what they're going to do. Bunch of anti-air is floating up on here. This factory either got control K'd or it got spotted and killed. Oh, the other Monkey Lord from Scars, which we completely forgot about, watching the other side, that has managed to get its way all the way up here and kill off Lightbearer. So Scars now has no opponent and he can do what he wants. And then everything dies. Okay, what can the monkey do? The monkey can do whatever the hell it wants. Come back here for some anti-air if it needs it. Got a bunch of SAMs available for Once Handsome to support on there. On this side though, we see, well, They seem to be taking it slow. That is a loyalist. That's going to be fun. Stumpy in the water, just trying to keep out of range of that. Well, just trying to survive, really. Monkey's going to take a very long time. He has been, I think he's been reclaiming it. Maybe he's been reclaiming it to get some of the health down, but that's all well and good. Eunice over here, and Ash still wandering around. He's got to be a wee bit careful. Conway up the front, and of course there was a monkey loitering over that way. Could easily walk over here and cause some issues. And being this far forward, there's an air player right here who could set out a bunch of gunships. And he really has limited anti-air. There's like one T2 AA there. Monkey is now up though, and that is going to be the end of Stumpy's base, no matter what happens. Can't stop the monkey. Speaking of monkeys, got another one over here. And broadswords are ahoy. Handsome is moving out of the water. A bold move, not sure if it's the right one that I would go for, but he's doing it. Yep. No more Stumpy base. Konorak asks about SMD. Why? Why are you asking about an SMD? Somebody have a nuke? Oh, somebody has a nuke, alright. And it is Corlys, sorry. He's got a nuke. Once Handsome's now out of the water, he's throwing up some more anti-air on the edge. He has been pinged, so he's been spotted. Is that enough gunships? They're only Spectres, they're T1. And you can just walk back into the water, no problems. Monkey is on the way up, and what's it going to do? Got a bunch of units here I can kill. Why not? They're just sitting there. Get some free veneracy out of those. Easy. But here come the gunships. And those, well, they're going to take a while to whittle through the monkey, but here comes some T2 air as well from Corlys. A few Orseers coming out to do some extra damage. Melanol, good evening. Nice to see you here. And broadswords. Where is Ice in the Water? Ash has evacuated a long time ago. Bam. How we doing, Bam Bam? Yes, it's Millennium. There's a monkey dying to T2 air, as it does. There's nothing there to support it. That's all great. SACU up here popping up some more anti-air. That's hilarious. And we see one's Handsome down here. He's finished up the anti-air and he's popping down some Ravagers. Does he actually have radar? Well, not really. So we can't see things coming at him anyway with those. Completely useless without radar. Monkey gonna die? Monkey dies. Corlys and Steel Microwave survive. That nuke is loading. Not going badly. Now the question is, how much SMD is there around? Well, we have... There we go. SMD is building for Konorak, so just a wee bit behind on there. We have SMD building for Spectre. We have SMD completed and loading for Wacky. So if that loads in time, he'll be happy. Everybody's favourite #1 rated map 2021. Well, it's a decent map. It is kind of laney, but there's enough space for shenanigans. SMD's been built there for skulls as well. There it is. And now once Handsome is still just floating around. What's he doing? Going for a walk. Yeah, why not? Monkey here. Oh, the monkey from Corlys. It could come over and cause some bad times for Handsome. Looks like he's just walking out and getting some reclaim. Oh dear, that's a lot of Corsairs. I think that's the end of one Handsome, and that is why you kinda don't walk up front with your comm 22 minutes into the game. Especially when it's 1700, he will eat your face. And that's the end of him, and that's the end of his base, and that's the end of his eco. Spectre is here. Oh, they're trying to build that SMD. It is half done. How's the launcher? Well, it's only half done as well. So, it looks like this here is going to load in time to keep things alive. Comparatively, the rest of them, not so much. But that one's going up pretty quickly from Konorak as well. Okay, Monkey's going to have a great time over here. Plenty of T1 units that can just hoover up quite happily. All these Zoes. Yep. Laser fail. Shooting the water. Weird. Oh, incoming Spectres. They're going to do even better. Whole group of those is going to kill those off. That is Ash caught in the water? Torpedo bombers coming over from Konarak, and I think he's a dead man. Air has to come in from Palm to try and keep him alive. Got to kill off the torpedo bombers. But if they hang around, yeah. Some flak is a good call. Steps out of the water. Not looking good. As long as those gunships don't come back, it'll be alright. But there is... oh, that was a friendly monkey. We don't need to worry about that. T1 Artie, is he going to get out? I think he is. He's managed to move away. Alright, monkey just killing off some more of, well, everything. We have... oh, there. Here come the broadswords. And the air is on the other side of the map. He has... nope, air's coming back. But it's going to be a bit too late. Get in the water. Get in the water. Back in the water. Okay, yep. Now you can leave. Monkey is still in the area. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. Spectres now have the massive... what was that? Is that those tack launchers still alive? Yes it is. They're having fun now, aren't they? Killing off production. That is horrible. I think those are all T3. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe they're just T2. That's lucky. I hate for it to be T3. Alright, Stumpy's out of the water. He's well into the red. Did he almost get... ah, no. I'm guessing some torpedo bombers came along and scared him away, but now it is Corsairs. It's a second kill for Corliss. I mean, they were kind of bullying the guy, but he needs to be out of the game. Just they didn't need to think about him, worry about him re-establishing himself, and this monkey is now having fun. Ash has managed to get away. His commander survives. He is out of there. There's the nuke, and which way is it going? Is it going the right way, or is it going the wrong way? It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way because that will be loaded. Easily loaded. 0 dear. Chose the wrong target. Although that's loaded there. That's not loaded. Could have killed that. Could have killed that. And okay. Literally the only SMD that was not loaded was Spectres. Maybe he could have dropped a short and killed all of this, but maybe not. Anyway, monkey over here is having fun. Just going to scoop up all of that. Air comes in from Palm to kill off the broadswords. I don't know if that's a good idea. Pretty close to enemy base. Could take a lot of anti-air fire just like that. Monkey needs to retreat and stay alive, basically. Okay, what is the plan? Well, that's a disruptor, actually. So, Corliss has started building a T3 Artie. How do I choose replays? Manually. I scroll through the hundreds and hundreds of replays that FAF people play, look for interesting ones, watch them through very quickly just to see if there's any desyncs, and the monkey's dead. Broadswords are going to knock that off, and it's not worth it. Okay. Someone forgot to bring the commander back? Who? Who forgot to bring their commander back? Ash is all the way back here, so he's fine. Really, Stumpy this was his base, so he was kind of, not much you could do about that. Air comes in from Palm once again, going to clean out the broadswords, but now they're in trouble, a superior force, and they've been caught on a bad turn. They are going to get decimated. 2v1 in the air. I think he could have been alright if it was 1 versus 1, with the extra ASF from Spectre. I think are going to make the difference, and that is... well, actually it's not. Still pretty even. Monkey underwater though, it's not going to survive. Enough torpedo bombers having to go, ground fire, there we go. And a torpedo launcher there. That is air. Kind of a stalemate, although I think there's more production coming out now from Konarak. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 air factories in production. We have some extra air factories in from Spectre. Have a look up here, we only have 1, 2, 3 on the build from Palm. That's irritating. And he's got this. That's an interesting choice. Ah, right. Every time he flies any air close to that, they're going to get picked off by the SAMs. That's irritating. Gonna need some ground to do that. A swarm of tier 1 bombers are a great choice to take out Zoes and sniper bots. They can get the bombs away. Going for the launcher? Strange choice. Strange choice indeed. But now, Team 2 well ahead on the eco. That's 400 extra over their opponents. My word. Fatboy is 75% done. Replay analyzing tool. No, there isn't. Although there are some. And that's a T3RD as well. So, Wacky Wombat. Now he's getting assistance from a teammate as well. There's a lot of build power on that. That's going to go pretty darn quickly. How's that one going? Very slowly. Very, very slowly. More shields going up, but he's going to need even more shields. Actually, no. Not more shields going up. There's an unshielded T3RD. And not enough shields to stop. Have they scouted? No. They have zero idea there's a T3RD being built right there. Scout's coming over, it's going the wrong way, gets blorched by a couple of lightning tanks. They don't miss. Lightning is instant hits. This scout should get through. Now we say everybody, I don't think everybody is. Scout comes through, Scout dies, Scout lands close enough to see. No, they still keep it secret. There's a ping there, wanting to get that scouted. Can this guy get up that way? Yes, he can. Managed to sneak through. And hello, T3RD. You have scouted it just in time to see it being finished. Maybe Malinor. I don't pay a lot of attention to the names when I watch them through. I just basically, I just basically watch them through really quickly, looking for a bit of back and forth and stuff like that. T2R over here is going to have problems with the Cerberus turret on the edge. Shield's going to go down, then that's all going to die. And yep, there we go. The shield spam has started from Corliss. He's seen the T3RD and has gone, oh fuck. Because oh fuck is about the right thing to say, because this is done. And if I was Team 2, I would absolutely try and do damage to the 1700, because he will be the biggest threat. He has the nuke, which just about has a second one ready to go, but nothing to show for it. What they would really want. I don't know, Bam. I do cast lower rated games as well. Look, it's 800 in here. Got 800 there. You know, you would fit into this game quite happily. And I have cast lower games as well, like some Lojos. Alright, units pushing up on here. They're pushing on towards Corliss. His commander is in residence, spamming up some Cerberus turrets. He's going to need them. Try and keep these things dead at range. Okie dokie. That's a spot commander. Interesting. But the T3RD is up. The T3RD is firing, and that's a lot of tech missiles. Are they going? Oh dear. He does not have much in the way of TMD, and those are coming. Could this be Corliss on the way out? Ooh, under shields, couple get taken out. 1, 2. Not even one hits him. Between the shields and the TMD, he survives the attack snipe. Doesn't have a lot of health left though. Sorry, didn't have a lot of shields left. There's another attack attempt coming in, and this time there's not a lot of shields. We may see a couple of these connects. 1, 2, TMD there. If the shield drops before they arrive. Boom, boom. 2 missiles connect, and he's down well under 1,000. Needs to run like a little bitch. These guys had been focusing on the commander. He would have been dead. But he has moved. T3RD is currently wrecking this base. The weakness of everything cyber and cliffs. You say that. You know what else is really weak against cliffs? Seraphim. Yeah, T2PD. You know, just exact same thing happens to those. They just shoot the ground. They're very happy shooting the ground, and their tracking is terrible. That is a lot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Somebody's eco has been absolutely wrecked. Ardy's getting through alright. Ardy has getting through in a big way. So Corliss is now here, trying to figure out what to do. Just claims down the GG. Hello GC. Where are you going to go with that? Oh, that's rude. edge building with some SACUs. That's going to be able to stomp us way around here and clean up this, I imagine. Yeah, standing there's no good. Just ignore those. Wacky Wombat has finished his... Yep, there goes the fat boy. But this here is doing all the damage. Killed 70k. Mass. Because it's doing this. Still 1 T3 RD you can survive against. You spam up enough shields, get the assist going, keep those alive, and you'll be able to hold onto your eco. But still a problem. Make a monkey, why not? Going pretty quickly too, actually, having said that. Pretty quickly. And he's got himself in the air game. Although not for long if those ID shells keep landing like that. Tech nuke from Steel Microwave. He's got a Billy nuke. Where's his comm? Right there. So Billy nuke on that comm, I will be using it. Send it down here. Knock both of those, and GC's wandering down the middle. Curious decision. I was sure it would go this way. The Rambo SACU, T2RD. That's a huge amount of T2RD. I don't know if they can shoot that way. Well, they could. They could just simply turn and obliterate Palm's base. Yep, bit of shield micro. Good. Turn it off, turn it on. There's another GC here from Ash, and he's building a donut. Why not? Why not? Alright. Laser, done for Gorless. Gun, done for Gorless. Teleporter starter, so he is... That's it, I'm done. This ain't happening, my base is in ruins. I stopped to kill those. I was going to say, what's the GC doing? Well, he's stopping to kill those two things. And he's on his way. Energy dumps coming, Gorless is waiting from Steel Microwave, and he's going to need it. Finish off that tele, and the question is, where could he go? Plenty of tele defense up here for Konorak. Having said that, his comm is here in the corner, away from all of that. What kind of range they got? Yeah, there's no point building tele defense then standing outside the range of it. No, you don't really expect T3RD, you kind of more expect experimentals. Keep moving, keep moving. SMD is next to it, could kill White. SMD is there, it's no good. Fatboy Arcaneer opening up. There's a Yathota coming on up. Wacky Wombat, well, he's in range of T2 PD. Yeah, he's in range of that. That's a good place to sit, and he's got a bunch of them as well, so he's fine. Spectre's going to be fine around those, so plenty of tele defense for Wacky. Not enough for... he's moving back in range. The GC has arrived. Along with Percy's, that's going to be a dead everything. Especially those. Wowza. That's a lot of T2RD. They'll be wrecking everything up here. Palm is in trouble as well from that T2RD. Oh dear. Move, run. Get out of it. Is that T3RD landing zone? That is. Oh, you need to move, you need to dodge, you need to survive. And hello. Hello. Bloody hell. A literal line of Corsairs coming out from Scuzz. Look at this. That's insanity. And the GC is just melting under that huge amount of that. And Palm's going to lose it. 2000 health, T3RD coming down. Survives that. T2RD landing all around 500 health. Next one's got him. Next one's got him. And the Corsairs still on him anyway. And that's just all that build. But look at how fast those Corsairs are being sped out. Dear gods, that's enough to kill, well, anything. And now they're going for, who's the next target? Oh, there we go, there's a comm. We'll just go in a, go from, oh wait, that's near SACU. Okay, where's the actual comm? Down here. Cause why not? Did we finish the tele? We did. And, well, Corliss, ah dear. If we'd been out of range of those, it could have been a different story. 5,000 health left on Wacky. Yeah, if he'd popped down here, he might have been able to kill Wacky. He would have been in range of just these ones rather than all 18 of them. It wasn't Percy's that got him. It wasn't Percy's. Percy's that killed the GC stomps out of the water, runs into a whole swarm of Percivals. Yeah, that was never going to help. And there we go, Corsair snipe on Microwave, and there's just so many Corsairs on the sky now. 25, 47, they're just totally coming out, and they've spotted their next target, I'd imagine. There's Killscars. Yep. Alright, he's got plenty of flak up, so the Corsairs are going to die horrible deaths, but they still get their shots off. You need to be behind all the AA for the AA to stop a snipe. Oh, he lives through the first one. Shields are down though, trying to get a shield upgrade on his comm of his own. More Corsairs. Wee, look at the health just disappear. Shield goes up just in the nick of time. It's going to go down as well though. Next line of Corsairs. Is he going to die to those? No, he's not. He's going to survive to that section. But broadswords. And ground. And Corsairs. So, yeah. Broadswords are going to be the... Even with all that flak. Boom. Oh boy. Heck of a game. Look at those Corsairs. That's ridiculous. All that assistance just on that single T3 here HQ, and look, it's barely off the landing pad when the next one's finished. Well done, Team 2. Fun game. Alrighty folks, we're going to see if the guys are up, if there's any games ready to go. Let's see. Doesn't quite look like it. There are some guys on, but they're in the game already, so won't be joining them right now. Oh, really? Okay, yep, cool. No, that makes sense. You can only build as fast as the effect related because they do have to wait for it to launch. So same time interval. Yep. But still, spamming out Corsairs at that kind of speed is just ridiculous. I mean, imagine if it was strats. Shudder. Imagine having the eco to spam strats out like that. Yeah, the animation absolutely limits it. I get that. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, so the games at the moment, we have a Gap, an Astro, and a Thermo. Not terribly enticing. Both the Gaps are Russian hosted, so I would be likely kicked from those even if I tried to join. Ooh, now there's 2 Astros. Good times. So let's see if we can get a ladder game. Maybe we'll get one of those. Of course, we know what I'm like at ladder, so hey. Worth a try though. Worth a try. And we should be matching maybe now. And we got one. Okay, ladder game. Let's watch this guy fail. What guy? This guy right here. Alright, so I did look at something I was shown a while back, which suggested a starting build order which might be worth having a go at. I just need to remember it correctly. And it does depend if there's a Hydra around or not. But hey, that's life. Alrighty. Oh hey, it's Oracle! I just casted this. Hilarious. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can actually get something going here. I'm up against Taxa. And that's Caps Lock. We all like Caps Lock. Couple of engines out. Gonna send a Selene NG support, NG support. More NGs. Right. Okay, so the question is, yeah. Actually, no, we are going to do that. Take that back. We will build 4 mixes. I'm going to go for the Hydro, go for a little bit of Reclaim to help it survive. Yep, okay. Let's go. Let's do this. We can sort this out. First NG, you are going to actually go straight up, move straight up, and build Hydro. Tom is going to walk up and do similar. Second NG is going to go assist. Third NG, and you're going to head this way along with the units. You can help that guy. After that, you're going to build a bunch of T1 PGN, sorry. Please reclaim a little bit and then pop that up. Excellent. That should keep it alive. First expansion engineer is going to go straight this way. Going to throw a scout out towards the mid. No shooty for you. You're just going to give a bit of intel when things turn up. It is live gameplay. What's wrong with 1 versus 1? Hey, you've got a problem with 1v1. Yeah, it's always serious business. Not really. It's me. I'm never serious. Let's get some more factories up. You are actually going to expand out this way. Okay, that's looking better. You're going to go support that guy because he's going to need some help first. And you're just going to do spam. Throw an engine there somewhere. Cool. And you are going to support that so they'll have radar. Right, neat. You're going to support that guy. Alright, we're going to wait for all of that. Clear out the queue. You're actually going to reclaim those. Going to push out there and slap down a radar right on the edge. Right, nice. Don't need to worry you, and you're actually going to go reclaim up that way. For a little bit, you're going to defend that, and you are going to defend him. Right. You're going to support that, go down, cool, and head on out. Neat. So we have reclaim going, we have that all going, com is moving up. You grab that, and then proceed over to here. Pop down all of that, followed by a radar, point defense, and some factories. If you can finish them, that would be great. If not, that's life. First NG out of here, we actually want you to go and build an air factory. You guys build that and then start doing that. Get some surrounding eco on there. Your first task is e-storage. Then you're going to help that guy. Okay, that is fine. You've finished doing all that. Great, you can come up here and start reclaiming that stuff. Com's still walking to the front. Good times. Okay, I will need an engineer to go join him. Because you can pop down some radar. You are going to actually go up there and do the reclaim. You're now going to head down that way. All the things we're thinking of and how it's working. Units are coming. Right. Hopefully those guys will survive. Gonna do that. Okay. And first thing out of here is actually going to be a scout. Sorry, scout into 2 inches in transport. Then more inties. Scout. Like that. Okay. Oh, this game is absolutely serious business. Cool beans. What are you doing? Doing the wrong thing. You're reclaiming the wrong stuff. Reclaim the rocks, please. Reclaim the rocks. And then patrol a bit more. Cool. I want to upgrade one of these, get that started. Good times. What are you doing? Nothing. Cool. You come down here, grab that rock, and patrol there. No, grab the rock, then patrol. You are still building engineers. Great. See them down here. Okay. Maybe that guy's going to survive. Alright, now we're here with the com. We can start getting some extra reclaim out of this spot. We have our scout kit. We do. Let's go have a look. See what we can maybe see. Alright, okay. Step down factory, step down factory. Because factory can put down some NGs and you're not moving far enough forward. Go to the mid. What do we got? Oh, engineers. Yes, and a com. Right, good. We can put some harassing on. But not you. Or you. Right, radar done. Let's... No, let's not do that. It's a com. We don't want to do that. You... NGs. You. I'm gonna go gun. You help the com. Right, I hear fighting. It is down here. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to redirect some forces down that way. I will use the walls to my advantage. Maybe it'll work. You know what? I'm just going to go raid. Good. We have transport. Oh, that's hilarious. I did not think this would work. I actually did not think that would work. We need NG to go join down that way. You can go, and you can go. You lot go off there. You guys slap down a radar, please. Can start on those. My god, that worked. I'm amazed. Alright, get some reinforcements. These guys, just go there. Gun is done, radar is up. Okay. I think we need to move these a little bit further forward. And where are you doing? You are doing... Gonna have to stop that actually. You less of those. Get another upgrade. I have the mass for it. You kindly go there and grab that. Oop, that's a sizable force. Gonna be careful on that. Ooh, bigger force. Much bigger force. And they have radar. Cool, we'll drop back. Let's go say hi with the com. Kill that and patrol. Alright, where are the NGs? There they are. They'll come down here. They're going to finish that. Have another radar. In a few factories again. I think I could kill this com here. I don't know if he's got a gun or not. Where's that? You are going to drop off there. Come back. You know what? I hear bombers. Kill that. You lot come back, please. You're gonna dodge. Dodgy, dodgy. I need to upgrade more mixers. They have a full mass bar. Gonna survive. Great. You have been following my commander all day. Very good of you. Pop down radar, please. I see you raiding up that way. Right, you lots. Help that finish. You're gonna go T2. And you're gonna upgrade. You lots. Bugger, I am well funded. There we go. You are going to start pushing up a little bit further, and you're going to assist so you can start spitting out units 2. You finished up. Do that. Do that. Then that. Then more factories. You're just going to assist that because that will help survive. You guys go up this way. Oh, hello. That's not nice. You know what? I'm sitting here. Shall I T2? Yes, I shall T2. Not you. Not you. Hold up in front. Yep, you guys are going to stay here. You're defensive. And... it's some Engis. Where they go? There you are. Might as well turn that into T2 radar for that bit of extra... oh, shit. Ah, yeah. Energy being used by that. Pause that. We really need to keep our radar alive. Got a few zooies onto there just to be bait. See how we do on that front. Okay. Cool. And then just patrol. Need to reclaim. Kill that. Okay, now run away. Where are some trees I can reclaim for the extra energy? No idea. Why is there a transport? That's right, I left it in the build queue. Right, these guys. Actually, they can patrol for some energy. They can do it. Nice. Can you please help that guy? I need a scout. Where are my scouts? I should be doing this more often. He's up to T2 lands. Yep, okay. You lot, start doing this. You guys are going to need to put up some power. Good. You're going to stop that. You're going to go T2. These engines here are going to help. And I have to try and get that done. Alright, that will be done. And the second I have my radar back, let's fall back. Because we don't want to get caught out there just a little bit. Our mass is okay. Our power is happening. Waiting for that power to sort itself out. I don't know why I'm turning that on. I don't have power to run it. Okay, radar's down. Keep moving. Excellent, right. This is done, so that means Ilshivers. No, flak first. Then Ilshivers. Okay. Oh, keep moving. That's a commander. Cool. You come down and help that. I think this is his big push, and I think it's going to go badly for me. Need that to finish. There we go. Right, now I can turn back. I focus his commander down, actually. Oh wow, he's really hurt. What's he doing? I don't know why he's so hurt. That's a surprise. He pushed with half health. I am really of the confused there. see how we're doing in the base here. We've got some T2 up there. Didn't have T2 powered just yet. Working on it. He had all that round there. I had a roving force coming up that way. That could have caused some issues. I didn't have much on the base there to stop it. I'm confused as to why he pushed. I am confused as to why he pushed with, I don't know, did he lose health at some point doing something else? Was it the PD that took him down that quickly? I don't know. I mean, unless he took a bunch of Zooey fire perhaps, I really wasn't paying attention. I was more concerned about getting back. I mean, I had T2 coming out here as well. There we go, so some flak was out, shivers were coming. I think I would have been a good standing even if he kept pushing, because I would have had that support coming out to my comm. Anyhow. Very close. I think there is a game up. I think the guys have a game. Yes, they do. I shall join them. And we get to jump in with the boys. Yeah, so that was just the kind of commenting that was going through my head as to what plane I was doing next, where I was going to go after that, you know. And, you know, once things started heating up in the middle, I actually got quite target focused. And I didn't think about, you know, watching the flanks. I needed to get that radar up. All the rest of it. And let's go say hi to the boys. Are you dead yet?
No.
Well, hurry up.
Could come down to it.
Well, I don't mean to be that guy. Wait, no, yes I do. Hurry up and die.
Steck's got a game up, by the way, to join.
Yeah, I'm sitting in it.
Nice.
Damn it, that GC's not gonna die.
From your... I'm guessing that's not your GC then.
And hard to argue against the support commanders as well.
Yeah. Yeah, bam. So I think that one T2PD was really helpful because of the way it works at size through T1 units pretty good. Like it will just not much wasted DPS on a flat land. Yeah. But once I saw his comm sitting there at half health, I was just like, eh? Like he's not getting out of that. Not want to have a swarm of T1. I have the T2PD and I have my own gun comm. It was at least going to be a draw, so I just rushed him. I'm still confused about his push. Anyway, I could maybe watch the replay on my own time and find out, but hey, no need, it's all good.
Oh, come on. Leaving. Stop leaving.
No, you. Yeah, pretty good.
No, I hear what you're saying, Bam, but that one turret, it wasn't. Like, the amount of health he had, he'd already lost it by the time he got close up in range. Like, by the time I actually saw him and finished the turret, he was already kind of half dead. Like, he was down into the yellow, and I was just sitting there going, huh? Oh god, fucking save you.
What is still...
You could have dropped in and out of that because of him. Yeah, a lot of mixes.
How's mass? Anyone got spare mass?
I got plenty.
I have spam mass if you wanna.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I was gonna set something up, but it didn't work.
Okay. I'll trust you on it.
You can have some of my mass. Honestly, I could lose some weight.
Hey Melon, beware of those point defense.
Of what?
Point defense and blue space.
Yeah, I'm coming back anyway. No, not you.
Oh no.
Can't build nothing.
Your face is nothing.
So rude.
I know, right? I block these
All
people out.
day, every day.
No, that's gonna be
Yeah, I think
painful
1K is
anyway.
probably accurate for me, Bam. You know, like I'm not a bad player, but I'm not a great player either. It's just sort of how things run. If I played every day, focused down and figured out build orders and really got into it, I could probably increase my rating, but I'll stop having fun. You know, I kind of play for fun, so
Mostly
yeah,
T2s.
I just muck around a lot of the time. So 1K is fair. 1K is fair. I have never really played the Age of Empires games, didn't get into them that much. I'm probably going to stick with FAF
I'm a little
as my
bit desperate.
RTS, and I'm going to keep a close eye on Sanctuary
I'll take my,
RTS coming out. So, you
Take
know,
your idea elsewhere.
that
Yeah.
will be very keen on that. I'm really, really waiting for a playable demo.
Oh, Nobby's being such a...
Nobby?
Group formed.
Nobby's being a Nobby? Who would have thought?
Who
This
would have
ain't,
thought?
this ain't quite working out against these essays you use. Oh, that fatty's pounding you. What happened to yours? Oh, it's still there.
I'm
no,
going to be
that's
going to be
fine.
honest, Bam GM.
Formed.
First
I
one
can't even think
died.
of what Age of Empires. I know it's an RTS. I know it's set in like kind of medievalish times, and it's a gather
so many
spins, but I don't know the resources gather. Do you chop down trees? Do you farm food? Do you gather mineral? I don't know the ego
You guys haven't got air.
for Age of
No, I
Empires.
don't have much of
It's
it. We
just
had
got
a
no idea.
700 in air.
That's how little I've played it.
Oh, are we?
No, fair enough. Try things curiosity, but I have just never come across the same scale and complexity as I have with Forged Alliance. Like, it is fantastic. I mean, there's a reason why this game is still going and been supported by the community, still great, and people still play it because of how good it is. It's one of the longest standing RTSs ever. It still has thousands of games a day being played by people around the world. You know, all sorts of other things come and go.
Anyone else have ping to him besides Sapia, who I already know has ping to him?
Yeah.
We're in a different lobby, so
I see.
I'm not
Somewhere else.
Oh well,
Yeah.
everyone else is here. Like,
Yeah, but we're here playing.
apologies. I didn't realise they were in another game.
Hopefully not for long, then they can join this one.
Stekos here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to tell Alfred Aree and all the other people that Kaling can out Paul? Nidgery for Sapes.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just didn't see because I was watching the stream.
Of course.
Yeah,
All good
I've got a
boys.
couple of friends who keep playing Age of Empires 2. They
I could hear
absolutely happy with it and
Group
prefer
form,
that.
group form.
Didn't they do an HD remake of that? They prefer to play that one
I
over
remember watching this go
the
down
more
there,
recent
and it was
AoE
like,
3, so
I think it's 6
yeah, I get it.
Formed.
I get it. Yeah, it's I do like my RTS games. I think the very first proper RTS I played was Dune 2. Not even sure how I got it, but I remember playing that on the PC, and it was Dune 2. It was fantastic. Like, wow, you had to micro everything,
What's
with
gonna
Dune
be one
2.
day when Sapia fixes his internet,
and
but
that
no
pretty
one
much
notices straight away?
started. It started my like. I went from that. I went into Warcraft.
If Sapia gets a
And this-
working headset
It
and
was
mic,
hilarious.
I
will
can
anyone
actually
notice?
confirm that I'm one of the few lucky people to have ever spoken to him. And he's replied verbally.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Nope, I don't believe you.
No, you just believe what you want. I understand that you just don't want to trust it, but that's...
to believe it.
Hmm?
So jealous of you, Omni. I don't know how I'm
Omni's the
gonna
chosen
sleep
one.
tonight.
Oh, thanks, Sapia.
It's still unspoken, but Sapia could still be a female.
Well, I can actually confirm that. Well, it doesn't sound like a female, that's for sure.
That doesn't mean much.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah.
No.
How you can prove it, Dominic? How you can prove
Well,
it?
I can't.
I admit I had read the June books
police
before I played
behind
June 2 game, so
And then it was really quiet for a moment.
I was full of good, and I thought, yeah, I'll play
And I was like, who the fuck's
Atreides.
that?
Why
It
not?
wasn't one of the boys. And it was just Sapir. And I was like,
Bait
Maybe
animals
it was Sapir's
killed by
brother.
town centers.
And it
could've been
What the
Sapir's brother.
hell?
Yeah, and the Sapir is still a girl.
I don't know.
See? You
Ah,
can't
yeah.
prove it.
I mean, you can do that
Well,
in subcom
when
bam,
I
sort of.
was
You can start building a factory which blocks your enemies.
Speaking to the person on the other end, they
You know, of course, the factory dies pretty goddamn quickly,
sounded like a
but it's okay.
Maybe it's the female
Fucking hell.
who's a transgender and changed
could
the
be.
voice.
That's why I said the voice that
Okay.
I'm hearing sounds like a male.
Now I have pinged Alpha. It was fine before he reconnected. Annoying.
Maybe you try to re-S it.
Up to
Yeah,
South
well, hang on.
Africa. One's kind of effed.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, we shouldn't play with the South African. They're worse than Russians.
They are actually worse than Russians. Same with like South Americans. They're pretty bad.
South America, yeah.
Anything with the word South in it that isn't New South Wales pretty much get fucked right off.
No.
the same.
I might put
Oh,
New
no,
South Wales in there too.
Reggie's alright, I suppose. You know, we'll throw that under the whitelist, I guess. Steck, have you seen the new mod that's just been released for Fallout 4?
No.
Mate, I'll have to show you right now.
How many mods has Fallout 4 got? Like fucking billion other things.
Countless. No, it's a pretty big one. It's a pretty big one.
Yeah?
I got
What's it for?
it actually just puts like half or a quarter of the New Vegas map straight into Fallout 4, which is pretty massive.
Oh, hey. Okay.
It's not like the good like mod that the other dudes are working on, but like it's pretty good still.
Okay. No, I have not tried Perimeter. I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe I've looked at it, but I've no idea what it's about.
Group form.
Oh, if I alt tabbed, I might have alt tabbed. That's close.
Why would you alt tab?
Well, it doesn't like it when I alt tab Fallout when I'm trying to launch it.
No, most games don't like alt tabbing on launch.
No, they don't. There we go. Right.
A -200
Fuck yeah.
from Ukraine.
Alright, okay. We'll start at the strip. We'll start at the strip. That's where I finish. We'll start there. Pretty good.
Yeah.
You can play blackjack and all the shit in the thingers as well.
You know,
they've,
it's strange.
done the 3 strip, the strip, and then they've done
Yep.
3 of the casinos. And then
Neat.
they've done like the Nipton to Mojave, what do you call it? The outpost.
Yep.
The I-15 in the bottom left-hand corner. They've done the whole bottom left-hand corner.
I'm going to be honest with you. I never finished New Vegas.
Well, you disappointed me.
I've played Fallout 3, and I played it a shitload. Did it a few times. I never actually finished New Vegas. I don't know what it was.
New Vegas is way better, man.
The gameplay of Vegas is so much better. Like I'll agree.
Ignore my walking speed. It's just because I turned it up to get around the bottom of the map.
Yeah.
I
New
don't have
Vegas
to
is the best 3D Fallout.
Yeah, you walk around and then you get like the text to voice figures, and it's just them saying, "Oh, petroleum harbor almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter."
Jesus.
Like, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Well, let me see if I can change the CC actually.
No, that's right.
Oh shit!
No.
I just crashed my game. That's alright.
Congrats. I did play Fallout 4, played a fair bunch of that, and I've got to say I was absolutely not invested in the story.
No, no one is.
Like, I gave precisely 0 shits about my son.
Yeah, see, that's the same because you just forget about it and you go settlement building and fucking
It's like
carrying your boys.
Well, what I want to
You'll be
do
like,
is
"Oh, shit, I
Yeah,
lost
aye.
my thumb, that's right.
All I wanted to do was avenge my
yeah.
wife. That's it. I didn't give a shit about my son. I just wanted to avenge my wife.
Yeah, fair. Did you say, Step?
No, Acid is the father of the year.
Fuck
but
no.
it's true. You
Yeah,
play
so-
Play 4 and you just like fuck your son off. Imagine doing that.
Oh my god.
I mean, I eventually did complete it
so
just for the sake of it.
The side stories are so much better.
Yeah. Like, the companion stories are better than the main story. Jesus fuck.
Oh, did they pass the
Group
voter
4
suppression bill?
formed.
Yeah, no, unlucky boys.
I know.
Let's go on to I'd love. And we'll get some chips off her.
Yeah. It's life.
I would actually like to fucking game haul my life
Hmm.
savings.
We could close a couple of spots. Maybe? No.
Here you go, boys. Alright, chips. Tops chips. Let's do them.
Yeah, Omni, can you read?
Yes, I can. Are you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
We could close 13, 14 and oh, never mind. Gumby's no, Gumby's there.
Formed.
Poison for days.
I'm incoming. Imminent. Imminently incoming, you could say.
Sure. You can say whatever you want.
Do the opinions of people with anime profile pictures matter? No, they don't. Would you believe? Sorry.
Wow.
It's just the way. It's just the way it's gonna be.
Group
Mate, I give precisely 0 shits.
Why is this happening? Let me just read real quick.
Hey, Stack.
Yes.
Kalin's just got to put his eldest two to bed.
Oh, worries.
Bedtime.
The way how he's saying it, I would just want to go sleep now.
Okay. I'm just looking at what Sapier's.
And then you hear, get in fucking bed.
No, you just hear like a whip crack.
Sapier's
Don't say too much,
sexy
'cause I'm
spider
currently
girls,
running on 5
dickhead
hours.
thorny horny man, overweight trollop with huge cleavage, cleaver,
Are you here
and a
before?
sackette.
I was here before and I had to
It was.
redo my fact line.
So Nobby is the last one.
No, he was last one. Sorry,
Is he?
Nobby, if you're in chat, champ.
He was.
Tommy is not in this chat.
No, he's,
No,
in
he's
it.
not.
Oh, he's pulled out the cards. Don't want to do it to Nobby.
Then why would he be out of the game?
He was ringed, Nobby, to be fair. If you don't believe me, ask the guys. Like, ask anyone. If you
It's
don't
true. But is this a Discord priority game?
It is.
True. Sapier's not talking. No, I'm joking. I think everyone's here though. Everyone's here though.
No.
Like everyone is either here or in the chat below, which will momentarily join up.
Right, I see.
Your game title should say Discord voice priority stick.
Okay.
For sure.
And it would clear this up.
Well, it doesn't matter. Everyone's in voice. Like
With a
everyone plus
voice?
Nobby.
No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Play this one. It's alright.
Is there at least one person that
no,
does not have a
she's
voice
not.
in this channel?
Maybe next game.
Oh yeah,
Nobby.
true. Might have to go to
Next
Sage.
game, Nobby.
Sapien doesn't have the voice.
Oh, you got yeah.
Somebody already made that joke.
That was a technicality that's worth
Boxer will
listening to.
usually watch. I just
Box is too late.
Boxer likes to watch though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a classic.
No, the base. I agree, Melanor. The base settlements in Fallout 4 is shit.
No, I was just telling him.
I also hate how you can put defenses up absolutely fucking everywhere, and they do nothing, nothing unless you're present.
I'm going to join the not believing.
They're useless.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Agreed.
The settlements are
Expressed
just the
that
rating
Nobby
is
lying.
bullshit.
I don't know.
What
I
were the
believe
curses
him.
Yeah.
called again?
You sound like an anti-vaxxer there, Millen.
Another settlement needs your help. Fuck off, Preston. I don't give a shit.
I've got the vaccine on my wire, but obviously it doesn't work.
Come on, X up, boys.
I want to be.
Isn't
Kren,
the vaccine
K-Link,
supposed to just
Kren,
kill people?
K-Link, X up.
Supposedly. No, it gives them
Supposed to.
autism. Have you
Yeah, that
noticed
too.
any sort of
Alright.
different brain energy? On
K-Link.
how to
What do you
describe it?
think? I'm just an
What
idiot.
are you from, Byron Bay?
Could be.
Quick save you.
Killed Fatal.
K-Link, go to Rexa.
Sailing back.
Did you go somewhere?
Oh no, wait
Looking
on camera
at-
because he's putting his kid to bed. I don't know if
Oh.
he's using.
Ah,
That's activity from his mic.
he's putting his kid to bed? Well, did you do it
thought I
with
heard a whip.
chloroform?
That's all I'm saying. I thought I heard a whip.
It's more than one Omni.
No. You put kids to bed with chloroform.
If I'm not
Children
mistaken.
getting out of bed after I packed you in and battered you unconscious for the night.
What?
A-Link is
What the
very much
fuck?
harder.
That's the cheating method.
Guys, Stex cheating. He's watching my stream and he's on the other team.
Did you say sex cheating?
No, Stex cheating.
Sex is cheating, though.
How?
Steck is technically cheating,
I
yes.
don't know. Well, you know, shouldn't you get babies the right way with a stork or Jesus or something?
What are you talking?
First,
What the fuck?
to get a baby, first you fuck Jesus.
Yeah, apparently.
9 months later.
And then he delivers it.
Do you fuck Jesus?
Okay, so theoretically we're sorting, and the top team
How do
is
you?
team 1, is team 2.
What's more
So
important matters?
team 2.
What is this say?
Team 2.
So Top's team 1.
What the
We're
fuck,
staying here.
Sepia? Best Dark Souls area, Ashley. Sepia, when? When did I ask?
No one knows.
It's okay. Can I move?
When did you ask? The answer is yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Sepia, I'm pretty sure the last one. Bye bye. Unlucky Sepia. There's Marjorie. Is Marjorie hanging around? Probably not. That's alright. Get that.
Oh,
No, don't do that.
I don't know what I did to my build order, but it is wrong.
Right.
Pretty
I
hard
was,
to
I
fuck that
was
up.
trying to use the hotkeys.
I haven't actually played Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. I've been meaning to, but I haven't.
And they pressed the wrong thing too many times.
Fair enough.
Alright, are we all in our own voices? Acid, you gotta come up
Yeah.
front. Fast
Yeah, what?
with me. Probably Matry.
Me and Robo looks like we're gonna hold this left
Well,
side.
Yeah, I think you
Yep.
can probably hold that on your own unless they send like hover
Yeah,
stuff
actually
across.
not true. Pretty much all you want to do, Robo, is get T2 and just hold at one of these chokes here. That's all it.
Yeah. Do you want me to walk my comm to the middle?
Yep, I'll be down now. Actually, I'm coming on my way. I might go for a
Like not
cheeky
the
air or something.
not the ramp, but the center of the map.
Not the
where
ramp.
Reclaim is.
We just well, yeah. If you want to
Shit.
send your comm there, that's alright. If you just want to send a couple of units this way though, that would be cool.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Yep, too easy. Thank you.
How hard are you pushing in the middle though with comms?
Just gonna be holding, going T2.
I'm going to go right up front.
You heard the man. Man, there's so much reclaim.
Actually, yeah, do you want to just come south and help? I'll help you go T2 because UEF is just kind of better T2 was.
Yeah. All right.
Acid, do you want to get that one?
Hey?
Probably yours anyway.
I don't know.
We'll grab it because I'm not.
You're not. You can engineer like those going the wrong way. Never
Blame
mind.
on you when we lose because you didn't take that mech.
Fuck you.
Do you want me to go like air or something type of thing, or?
Well, I think K-Link is going to be rushing T3 air, but you probably get T2 going or something. Like
Yeah, it
that's
wouldn't
just a
surprise me.
bit of land to hold. Should be easy to hold.
Yeah,
unless
that's what we're doing.
unless they flank you. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to just start going T2 right there, Daddy? Robo?
Oh, daddy. Daddy. Daddy T2.
Well, I kind of just looked at your name and saw that first. I was like, oh shit, I might as well just say that. And I was like, oh fuck. Shit.
Well done, mate.
It should be a
Be my
2v1
name.
anyway, so it should be all good.
Is Gumpy on here? No, he's not.
I'm gonna try and scout him as well.
Alright. I need these guys to go further forward.
Careful about raids coming through those gaps, Acid.
Yep.
Cover that, will do. Even though I'm not acid. Oh, it's all good. He's just gonna. Okay, it's only Fergus.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can, anyone.
What is E?
Robo.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll copy E2 if you've got it. Just I'm getting Robo to T2.
Yep.
But at that time. Bomber on the right.
Oh yeah,
Heading
just what we
Gumpy
need.
shit.
Surely Gumpy built planes, he did.
Yeah.
That'll do that.
Yeah, I built
Yes.
planes.
I'm
Oh,
just
David-
telling you, man. I'm just
David
telling you.
last game was so angry that no one was protecting
Omni.
him from the bombers.
Yeah, mate.
Like, man,
Do you want me to PD creep?
gotta build it.
Or just
Oh
fire
yeah,
back?
pop 2 PDs
those
up and
as
a
well.
flak. And then I'll just build a mech and assist you
Acid,
come
grab
again.
those mixes.
I will, don't worry.
there's Navy coming up. I'll just make a fire base.
Yep, there's Navy 2. Alrighty, it's all good. No, I'll focus Navy. So you put 2 PD up and a flak. Just pretty much where you are is pretty good.
Look at what I'm doing. Look at this shit.
Wait. Yeah, that's good, mate.
What?
Very good. You're hovering across.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
all
love
good.
it.
It's all good. I'm getting in Navy now.
I fucking love. Love it.
Yep.
I don't think they're in Navy, boys.
Yeah.
Eh?
Gumpy's got
Not exactly Navy map.
Well, Fergus is a Navy.
Alright.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay,
there's
just
no
re-
problem.
just
It's not a
reclaim
Navy
that for
map,
now.
But if you don't go Navy and they do, then it's over.
Just reclaim
Yeah,
it.
very
No,
much.
don't let it die. Reclaim it. You might as well get the mass from it. Ah, it's all good. Okay, yeah, nice. Good idea, actually.
Check.
I think you've given me enough time to get this to
Yeah.
T2, so we're all good.
Oh, it's just a scout. Right.
I'm kind of upgrading bulk mixes at the moment, so we're looking alright.
Jesus.
What do you need? Do you need mass or energy, Robo?
Mass.
Try and give you some.
Your inties are getting picked off there, Merlin. Don't know if you noticed.
Hey. Inties.
Yeah, he had an intie chasing yours down. Just the one.
Okay.
First,
Yeah, no.
oh, I want to
No,
get
just-
some. Okay, let's walk.
Okay.
Yep, when you can pop up a PD, but try and put it up in range of my factory.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
How you going on that factory there, Gum?
Are you right there, Ruffin?
Taking it's Matry and he's not.
Oh, Matry. No, of course he isn't.
Does that PD reach these? Just curious.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. All good, man. All good.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
trying
the
to keep this
frigates.
factory alive. And then kill these, please. Oh, fuck. Move. Oh, he's got a fucking... Okay, we might be in trouble in Navy on this side, guys.
Why would you say that?
What are you?
I'm gonna have to... Actually, hold on, you might be looking good here.
Excuse me. Yeah, so we've got 3 mid. As far as I can tell.
Yep.
I'll come and hopefully build shields soon.
Cool.
Nice PD placement, I'm liking it.
Just to cut off the hills, basically.
Oh, I don't think you're good. No, not too chaos. Good job, Acid.
Thanks.
Okay, let's just reclaim that. Okay, they're pissed off, so let's put a...
Got a lot of attention on me, which is
Yep.
not necessarily a bad thing, but
Okay.
yeah.
Get these to assist you, come in. I'll help you out. Okay, I've got a bit of overflow now for you. I'm starting to go T3 in a factory.
You'll need
Alright, cool.
Let's get with you, shall we? Okay, yeah, I've got Stack and Sapir fighting me.
Oh yeah, I'll send my units over.
You might be able to just pump through here, Acid.
Yep.
Just be careful when you come in. Yeah, nice. Put the PD there. That's good. Okay, fall back now. Yep. Fall straight back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Don't push into that.
Operation Distraction has worked.
Yeah, I saw that. Chop that up. That's good.
And Sticks chasing. Brilliant.
Focus. Yeah, man, just be careful. Put a flak up and then fall back. Oh.
Okay, here's T2 Navy here.
Just, yeah, man, you gotta be careful, man. That's all.
Are you going to be able to deal with
Just
that?
don't have
I don't think so. I don't know.
Fuck the Sapir.
Okay. My navy's pretty safe now. I'm expanding it. Okay. Okay, so what you can do with UEF PD, if you build them just out of range of this PD, you can ground fire in front of it and do AoE.
Yep.
Yep.
Might be able to take out the Navy with Team L.
Oh, fuck, that's a great idea.
What kind of range do they have? Oh my word, they do.
Yeah, it's
I've
like
got
just
quite a
in
bit
range.
of support there too.
Yep.
Okay, they've got T2 in this pond, guys. Just letting you know.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to contend with 2.
Yeah. But TML is a great idea to kill it.
Yeah, I reckon.
I'm getting pushed by Sapir though, so it might not be. And Stack. I'm still getting pushed by Sapir and Stack.
No Sticks over on my side. Ah, it's comms
Yeah,
there.
comms on me.
Alright. I can send units over if you want.
So, no, I'm not pushing T2. I'm just going to try to hold.
Yep.
Yeah, if I can just hold, I'll rush T3 and whatnot.
Yep. Out. Okay, cool, got power.
Fuck, I hope he doesn't see that TML.
You can hope all you want, but, you know.
Probably.
What the fuck? Just go and assist the fucking TML.
Oh,
Jesus.
no, I'm getting TML.
Holy shit, my com won't stop walking forwards.
Who's getting TML'd? Where? What?
Jesus, what the fuck was with that?
Cruisers, right.
You want me to sneak up on you?
Nah. About to launch. Just, you know, hopefully it'll get through. Alright, so yeah, both comms are on me. Safety's pushing.
Did we send units over?
Give up the front. No, you probably need to really push your side hard.
Alright, I'll just rush on
Okay,
in.
I've got two navies in this point.
Alright, I got it. Maybe. T2 air from Sapir. And nah, the Navy headquarters is alive. Oh.
Thought you got it.
I thought I was gonna. Nah, I think it was hitting engine.
Shut up on
Hey, do you want me to? Do you want me to fuck him?
I know, right? I know.
Can. Like, you gotta worry about Navy though.
Yeah.
Ooh, a stick's coming over with his comm towards my units. I'm gonna go say hi. Ah, it's a gun gone. Of course it is.
Gunships in the pond.
Ah, it's all good. I'm about to have flak up on the factories. Oh, nice team, whoever's doing that. That's awesome.
I was gonna.
Alright, careful Gump, because you're gonna get surrounded by Navy.
Oh, yep. Yeah, T2 ID from Stick. Yay. Oops, shit.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna go and actually I'm gonna wait for my guy and destroy him and I'll push.
Yeah, Sapir's on T2 in front of me as well. I'm getting double T2.
Copy that.
Just make sure you've got TMD because of stack.
Yep, she's all good. I hope.
Oh, Gump, come.
You gotta watch that, man. Just keep an eye on him. Well, don't keep an eye on him, it's all good, but if you push, just be ready.
Nice.
Okay.
Probably pop your shield up on that factory. Pop your shield up on it. Maybe one or two, maybe one more PD.
Are you taking Stick?
He's just standing there.
Surely he's gonna move.
We'll pop the comm back in a second.
Yes, scout. That's what I need. Where did my scout stop looting? I don't know. Fine.
Yeah, not getting that bloody factory.
He is just standing
Probably
there.
might have TMD on it.
No, he's moved. Damn it.
Okay, I reckon I'm gonna go for the what are they? T3 tanks called? I'm gonna just spam them.
Right.
And just push them under the water. Yep, just saw that. Oh, he's targeting my T1 factory, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, if you take out that TMD, you'll be able to spread your missiles out.
Yep. Hopefully.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
What's a good target?
Knock out the PDs, then we can go through.
I'm making Bannock.
I'm TMLing in Aurora. Watch out, because safety's coming across.
Yep.
And I can't pull him back. I don't have the units for it.
Alright, fair enough.
Nah, talking to Gumpy. I couldn't, sorry Gump, I couldn't maneuver for anything. That's alright. With those two guys in front. I might just push down a bunch of kids parties.
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that? Okay.
Ah, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna push back in, stop him from building back up to T2. Fuck, where's my power going?
That might have been me. Crap.
That's alright, that's alright. No, it's all good.
No, just turning off some shields on my base.
No, you're right. I'll pop up my own. She's all good, mate. She's all good.
Ooh, Magpie standing still. Is he tackable? Oh,
I don't know, is he? Oh, yes, whoever that is. Marchery fucking hero.
oh damn it. I've got 3. I could have sniped somebody.
Can someone scout blue for us?
Oh, there's a problem.
Blue's a very big problem.
Oh, right,
I've
yeah,
actually got good eco, which means he's going to have better eco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm a tad behind in eco.
Just acid watch where you push. They don't push your units actually.
Oh, no.
Because
If you can kill that,
there.
if you can kill that,
Yeah, I'm
yeah, cool.
He's about to go.
Now I can take out everything.
Beautiful. I'm just waiting for some backup, and then I'll have some good shit coming.
Radio. I built TMD, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Which one's blue?
Blue's gold down here.
Gold, go.
That's
There's
real
a lot of
easy.
that and a lot of AA protection.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna build. Oh, I'm just gonna flat out build
Do, do,
cruisers
do,
now in the
do.
pond.
Oh, hell. That is a lot, isn't it?
Nice K-Link with the ASS. It's looking good.
Yeah, no, it's not K-Link. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, as in hallway. But yeah,
Alright,
at least we've got T3 era too.
Okay.
So, fuck, if anyone's got spare mass, I'll cop it.
Bingo.
Bingo mess. That's a new one.
Fair enough, if not.
Shit. What have I forgotten? These guys.
Just get in capture all the mouses, Robo. That's what you all need to do.
Who's dropped? What's going on?
Who is it?
Robo.
Robo, what's going on?
No, he's back.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
We're good,
I don't know
champ.
what that was.
Good, you're back.
That was Robo. Right.
Hope you've been keeping on
Blue?
Blue's past. Yeah.
No, we haven't.
Oh. I'll send it to scouts.
Who would keep an eye on blue, honestly?
No, I've looked at it. It's not looking ideal.
It's looking quite bad on the right.
Well, yeah, he's how many maxes has he got? He's only got 1 T3. So that's good.
Yeah, but
Because
Gumpy's not in Navy. It's like the same as your side, except
Oh,
Gumpy's
right.
just holding
Yep.
this slot a bit longer. So you guys need to pump cruisers or something.
I'm
Make
about to have
some
Yeah.
cruisers coming out.
happen on the left.
I just upgrading maxes is fucking painful.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so I've got the T3 tanks just coming around.
Someone's
the
fucking attacking Mashir.
Yeah, it's probably cruisers, I guess, or Sapia.
Yep.
Fucking Sapia.
It's always Sapia.
Obviously, it's just shit.
Well, I've got 3 T3 Arty hitting Sapia's 5 ace.
I'm going to be doing more damage to Magpie Goose from archery. Hopefully.
Reckon?
Yeah.
No, I'm just telling you. I know he's not here and that he can't. I'm just stating what I'm going to do.
Fair enough. Right.
Down there. Oh, positive mass, what? Unheard of.
What? Hey, I'm buzzed a mess too. How does that happen? That happens when you're not paying attention. Right.
So, I mean, these Salems are coming onto land now.
Oh, good times.
Can you arty them?
I can, yeah.
Because I don't. Sapia's probably got too many shields anyway.
Oh, looks like old Rifle Metri's doing okay.
There's my cruiser. Why isn't he doing anything?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, apparently.
No wonder the Arty's not getting hurt.
Hey, K-Link, can you get some gunships up?
Magpie could be dead here.
Oh, that would be good. Focus on him.
Yeah, I've got some tanks coming his way, but they're not going to be there in time, no way.
It's not full shear.
I can't deal with that one, sorry boys.
It's not full share.
It's
Not
not.
full share.
Not full shear. Oh no, there's sorry. Ah,
Yeah, nice.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yep.
Oh, that's his HQ. I'll kill his HQ.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yep.
I'll pop the maxes.
Oh, I'm about to lose T3 air.
About to lose T3, yeah.
Back to help.
Can't really get in there, man. Doing a bit too much at the moment.
Oh, sniper bots. Very nice.
Very nice.
Sniper bots very nice, yeah?
Very nice.
Yeah, sorry, K-Link. He was way too fast.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on back here?
Yeah, he ran past
I
me.
was asking for help from everyone.
Oh shit.
What, on voice?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
That's why I'll need help. I'm about to lose T3 air.
I did not hear that at all. Maybe it's just me.
Just saying, Stexcom is on the left side now as well. Don't know what he's up to really, but
Yeah.
just telling you he's here.
Is anyone going there to...
I
Oh,
can't.
85% towards
My max is
T3.
forward. Okay, cool. That's good, that's good, that's good.
Fuck, I just screwed
So,
again.
Bash, do you have anything up there that you can just stop? Oh, the push is coming through here.
I'm 90% towards T3, so it's like, you know, I kind of can't stop it.
No, but can you like get your comm in range or something, put a quick upgrade on him, overcharge, I don't know.
T1 bombers coming from Ryfen. There's flag though.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sort of thought. He's got fucking shields too, so it's not going to do much. As long as you're a shift J, those. Right.
Alright.
Okay, well, shift J'ing him, so.
Alright, so everyone knows what's going on at the back of the base, yeah?
Yeah.
We are Fubard.
A wee bit.
Maybe focus the flak first, I would say.
Yep.
Flak Marty.
I'm waiting for a good Rhino. Okay, well, I'm gonna hopefully just go and fuck Magpie.
Oh fuck, I told it to build a broadsword. That's not what we're supposed to build.
Dylan, yeah.
What are you saying here? What's, God, yeah, okay.
I've got Artie on it, but
Yep.
it's, you know,
Got a stack of T2 land, but I'm getting pumped by Destros as well.
Yep.
I'm getting pumped by Sapier's Destros, not even Kranz.
That makes life worse.
Oh, it's another blue push.
Of course it is.
They're pretty spread out.
And there goes Samiko.
People have Eco.
Hey Vash, would you be able to push that T1 force? You might lose it, but if you distract the Ilshivas, I should be able to get Magpie Goose.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He's got teeth.
All the way up.
He's got sniper bots as well though.
I'll see that. Yep, all good. Even if you just distract.
That was the
I've
idea.
just seen my attack coming up.
Yep.
Keep walking.
Right, you.
Okay, that is a lot of T3 gunships, guys. So we need to know
Ooh, there's
about
a
that.
shit ton of broadswords, yeah.
That is a lot of broadswords. So
I've only got 18 ASF left.
all good. See if we
Yeah.
get back into it. Kill a T3 max, T2 max. Okay, nice. You distracted him long enough that I just killed like heaps of mass, so it's all good.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy to help.
Soon I'm gonna get like another 1 or 2 maxes up, and then I'll start a chicken.
Yeah, start
Okay.
it, I'll help. Just start it. You know.
I'm on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, as in, I'll send you mass.
Oh, okay, cool. I will
You
then.
send me mass?
Yeah.
Thank you. That'd be epic. Oh, another destroyer.
Did Paul just lose all of his ASF to you, right?
I think he might. I don't know. He's not in chat. Big man is not in chat.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna get a battleship out as well. Start a nuke in it.
Okay.
Passively do the nuke.
Alrighty.
Okay, I've started the chicken, so give mass.
Who's F4, sorry?
Sorry.
Who's doing chicken?
Purple Omni.
Omni, omni, omni. Om nom nom. Om nom nom nom. Here you go.
Me. There you go.
Nom 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 nom.
Can I get E off anyone, please?
Yep.
E for Millen.
Nom nom.
Bump me a bit more. And then I'll ask for a bit more again. I've almost got a T3 and then I should be fine.
This is
When
how Millen rules.
I'm gonna have a pretty sizable land force as well to support the chicken. Oh, don't
Every-
rush just yet, Robo. Robo, you wanna focus on building oh yeah, Fatty, nice. You wanna focus on building Percival's though if you're doing T3. Percival's are your best friend in this situation. Oh,
Yep.
okay, so sending a lot of tour bombers my way, Paul is.
But of course.
Just letting you know.
As soon as I got my T3 PG, I'll be jumping into the air game as well.
Cool.
You need E?
That'd be really helpful.
Nah, it's done.
Okay, cool.
Ah, sniper bots. Excellent.
Oh, that baddie survived on 150 HP, fuck yeah.
Hey, survived.
That's right. Okay, so pretty much the old Fergus has too much Team D, so pretty sure I'm just going to stop building cruisers now.
Well, we made them paranoid. They built Team D like everywhere, so.
Yeah, most in mass. Okay, chicken's half done.
Cool.
Still upgrading mixes. It's probably why it's taking a little bit longer, but it's okay.
Alright, Sapier's front is collapsing.
Cheers for mass, whoever that was. Can I cop E? Please.
Can you what?
Yeah.
Copy?
Cop E. Just, yeah. Jesus.
Oh, you got it. Sorted.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Sapie's front's down, but no doubt.
Okay, blue is starting to drop harbingers. Be aware.
Where are we going? Nice, man, nice. He's starting to drop, did you say? Yep, radio, cool. It's an usual play from blue, actually, I think.
Yep.
He's got T3 air as well.
Cover that. So I'm running out of cruisers on this, so I'm just telling you. But that shouldn't be a problem now.
I'm trying to use my inties to shoot those transports down when they come past again.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run chicken through middle pond, I think.
Do we have Omni?
Probably not. Do you want me to build one?
Nice.
I just need a little bit more power.
Not much though. It's not going to reach much if I build it here. Someone else better off building it. Can I get a T3 engineer off you, Robo Daddy?
Yeah, that's Omni.
I've got a spear if you want one. Never mind.
Yeah, Omni, yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's closer to you.
Thanks, man.
Yep, there you go.
Or I could do Thingo comms. That sounds better. What are the other comms called? The overcharge, please.
Rambos.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Actually,
if you stay, probably might get some.
microing my flight in the front, actually.
Should be, but no.
Okay, so I'm also building just carriers now. So I can start producing my own air.
Did you get your chicken out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, stomping its way to the front.
Tons of air.
Yep. Oh no, I was gonna go Rainbow comms.
It's just ACFs. Can't believe Sapien's still up front.
Not the shield. No repair enhance system. One with shield and one without shield. Let's go with that one.
Glad I built fucking PD. Jesus, almost what I've done.
I can also get more E if that's possible.
Who's that?
Omni.
Yep, gotcha.
Thank you. You're using it very quickly. I should probably build some E storage.
Yeah, I should do the same. There's chicken. Okay, chicken's there. Okay, I'm starting my own ASFs. That's probably what's taking up all the car. Here it is. Probably.
Man, it's just been a survival game for me.
Yeah, it's been brutal, hey. And I've got no defense against these aircraft now.
So what's
I have a nuke?
Force doing here?
Probably.
Actually, that's true, hey. Fuck.
When do they not have a nuke?
How are we going for T3 air because there's a lot of it here?
What I've done is I've started.
K-Link's back to T3.
Yeah, but we don't have enough.
Yeah, I've got no.
Yeah, right.
Can
How's your chicken doing?
Fed E.
I just
He's about to emerge from the water.
Okay.
He's got shields
If you
and
want to feed
support.
me mass, I can take it.
Yeah, I'll take you. What are you doing other day?
Building
Actually something good, yeah.
Vegas is still right at the front of his fire base too, so Fatty's coming in. Just push.
I hope you got T3 acid.
Guys, can I get E? Can I get E, please? I need shields.
I got some Percy's up front. Not in the right position though.
Defend against that shit.
Yep.
Wow, how do you not have E?
Because I'm building heaps of shit.
Okay.
Percy's getting stuck. You're going the wrong way.
Okay, I'm going to be able to kill Fergus here easily if I do it right.
Good. We need it.
You need E? Yeah, no, looking good now. Split off half the force to kill Eco and go for red space.
He's trying to run. Get him.
He's not now. He's just killed all this shit.
Yeah, well done. Well done, bro.
Nice push there, man. Just keep walking past, kill him.
more mass.
Okay, those gunships are incoming.
Lots of
gunship.
sniper bots.
I got some Cougars here.
Can I get some air support, please, here?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna lose that.
Matching. That's it.
I don't have the.
The match is not on, boys. Yeah. Any more mass? Because my chicken's almost done.
Okay, my chicken's gonna die, but I should be able to get the reclaim.
Okay.
Gumpy, I might push the chicken down through blue, I think.
Okay, fine.
I'll come across to your side.
That sounds good.
Like, no one's worried about us, you know?
Yeah, because we're shit.
It's been that game. It's alright. We're still alive and fucking.
Okay.
But,
But you want to be.
yep. Building shit that's going to be highly irritating for them, you know? Like, good.
Yeah.
I get more E-dumps. E-dumps would be awesome. Still have 0 here apparently, even though I've got...
Oh, we got a
I'm trying to
Yoda
get.
here.
I'm trying to get res, so that might be causing issues.
Oh, this battleship's mid.
Gumpy, can you
Yeah?
pop these out of my base?
Oh, sorry.
Jack has a chicken over here on the left.
Oh no, your fatty's gonna die, bro. Pull it back into the water if you can. Just get it as close to the water as possible and I'll be able to reclaim it and then feed it back to you. The shield is actually so good. Oh no, Machu just lost air.
I don't know if I'll be able to get the chicken through with battleships there.
Okay.
Honestly.
No?
Let's go pump it left.
Yeah, don't help a losing situation, you know?
Nah, yeah, push the advantage.
Yeah, push the advantage and crush and rotate through. I'm totally okay with that. I am not
Okay, we've got a
gonna-
massive Ilshi push here, but I'll be able to kill it, so it's all good.
I'm just going to use broadswords because they annoy me.
How's my nuke going? Why is my nuke not even built? Because I've got no
Yeah, you're dropping A. Your shields on your portable shields are dropping A.
Yeah, it's just an 8A still.
Strategic launch detected.
Shit.
SMD is not loaded.
No, there's
Neither is mine.
Because I've got no
Mine is just loaded.
I bet it's
That you,
gonna
Robo?
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's it going for though?
I don't know if it's
Robo.
gonna cover anyone though.
Where is it, Robo? If it's there and if it's coming from the right side, I'm good.
It's just,
I'm all goods.
I'll ping it when I see it.
I'm zoomed out.
There it is.
It's going up
Middle,
mid.
you.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
it's in
fine.
middle
Oh,
base.
that's why you gotta. No, yeah, but that's why you gotta move your land. Anything that's very vulnerable. Oh, look at that. No, that's good. You kept all that land. Oh, that was natural.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
fine.
lots of two Percivals, that's alright, that's not too bad.
I didn't have many Percivals there, but yeah.
My chicken's coming across left, but
Yeah, go do
Timing.
damage.
oh shit, my comm's gone out in the open.
Nah, they could move.
Anyone want some mass? We're about to overfill. I'll just
yeah,
put the
Robo.
archery. Yeah, I'll give a little bit to Robo. I'll just give this to Matri, because I know he'll use it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just putting it straight into his car, which will probably die because you don't have air. Oh no, man, it's just kind of one air. Oh, fuck, nice.
I have, I'd like to say defensive air.
It's alright. Well, if he thinks he's one air, I might go on Arse Rusher next.
Oh, he's finished the donut.
Who, Matry?
Yeah,
Yep.
up the back.
Nice.
Where's the chicken there, man? Chicken.
I'm gonna slam into
That's all good. I can kill a chicken.
Stacks. There's Harvey's behind it.
Matry.
Just pull your Percivals back into the war, man. You can't really.
Yeah.
Actually, if he's pushing, we might have to push. Just hold here until my units get there.
Question is, what are they building? They're echoing hard.
Alright, I'm
We've
going
gone
to
very
need
hard.
some
I'm going
assistance
game
here with the shit.
Alright. Keep pumping away at it. I've got 20 torp bombers coming.
Oh, thank you.
And I've got heaps of mass pack.
I just don't know. I don't know where it's actually gone. Oh, that's where it's gone.
Why is my comm there?
Oh shit, yeah. All good, Marjorie, all good. Oh, I've just fucking lost that whole force. Fuck. Just pull back. Not yet. We don't have it. What? Two.
Oh, I should have fucking focused the other one.
Do you have any attacks?
Nah, I don't.
Nah, I control gate them.
Alright, my nuke's half done.
So I'm not going to save those torps.
Matry.
Right, what's Matry done?
I've
You're
got
supposed to
cruisers
be
under.
supporting me.
Okay, who needs mass?
And
Robo.
yeah, I can.
Like, Sapier's still up front.
On me or cop it.
Are you doing something useful with it?
I'm about to put an ass washing.
Okay. Oh, if you
What?
can ass washer the Navy, that would be fucking amazing.
Yep, right, yeah. Too easy. She's all good.
Or you could even ask watch a Sapier who's still standing up front.
I'm gonna kill him. I'd have to sacrifice the ass washer, I would think. Okay.
Right.
Shan't be.
I'm going to try and get a turn on Sapier's ear.
Okay, once that chick. Okay, I'm gonna push that because the. Okay, get ready to push, big man.
Let that lock and stay there.
Nuke's still about 60% now.
Alright, we're pushing alright.
Nice.
It's happening again on the right hand side, boys.
Okay, so what's that? That is a fatty.
Oh Jesus, you got that on Gump?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Okay, so it's still.
Like,
Oh,
what's the-
another launch.
I'm loaded this time, so I'm fine.
Unloaded.
Unloaded as well.
That'll
cover
be the army.
Oh, we'll just start at ASO production, my thing is.
Oh, I've got one loaded, yes. Look at that.
I want to get about 5 sub-commanders. We're just going to walk into the bottom left side of the map. Okay. Robo, walk left and walk into port base. Blue keeps walking left.
Yeah, but I shut it down, bro. I shut it down.
Oh, fuck. Just walk to the edge of the map, and then walk down the port.
Okay.
Just because that's a lot of Ravager fire.
Strategic launch detected.
Okay, my thing has.
Oh, 2 nukes.
Have we got anything to kill? Oh, it's alright, I think Matry's gonna get it with his chicken. He's donut. I'll run around the chicken.
Okay, so get ready. Here comes the chicken. So we're gonna have to
Yeah, Gumpy's gone. Gumpy's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Run, Gumpy.
So if you can just make yourself into my main army, I'm going to be able to kill this chicken if I micro properly.
So they got 2 nukes.
There's nukes on you. Okay. Oh, you're not. You come out. Oh, fuck.
No.
Okay, now push that chicken with everything you've got on the left there.
Yep.
Oh,
Who needs mass?
He knows what he's doing.
Yes.
We're reclaiming
I'll
the
take
chicken.
mass.
Who wants mass?
Essex mesh.
Is that Omni?
Essex.
Kayling.
I'm about to have a mass now.
Kayling,
Okay,
you're
actually, I'm
gonna
good for
need
mass
to put
now.
down PDs. You're definitely gonna need to put PD at your base.
Yep.
Just to make
There's
sure.
fucking gunships. Okay, I've got an arse rushing now. I'm just gonna ping it and should I give it to Marchu, do you think?
No.
I think I might give it to Marchu. He can micro it with his air.
Hey, Link, you need to switch the gunships now.
Yeah, you gotta defend yourself, man.
Get these out, man. Gunships and chickens.
Are you dead as well? Oh no.
I'm just saving those cougars for the fat boy that's coming.
Yeah, okay, we can't push left side because of the gunship spam. Okay, hopefully Machu knows he's got the arse washing now.
Yeah. Does he know where the nuke is?
Acid, keep using your
He's
air.
over it. He's over it at the moment. He's going to try and micro over it.
Use your
hopefully.
air. Your
Yep.
gunships. There's 3 flak there, so take that first.
There
Yep.
he goes. He's got it now. Nice.
Why are they not firing?
I'm going to start an endgame soon.
Why? What?
Oh,
Not firing?
T3RD. T3RD. T3RD.
T3RD, you reckon?
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
look at that.
yeah. It's devastating on maps like this.
Anyone have mass?
Negatory.
Dude, I've got fucking heaps of it.
Hey,
Okay, my
yeah,
nuke's done as well.
K-Link, you did very well defending this one. Yeah, well done.
A little bit better for Ben this
Not really
time.
sending.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of dead.
Like that's, you did it, you changed as quickly as you needed. Yeah.
Okay, our nuke's just going for fatal. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, now you've got it masked up, man. So you can use all those Harveys to go T3 mexes everywhere. Just, yeah. Just patiently survive.
I want to impatiently survive.
Yeah. And yeah, focus fire your gunships, obviously. You know.
Rubber Daddy again? Maybe.
I don't know what's happening, guys. Sorry.
See all your T1 RD NGs
It is. Yes, Robo Daddy again.
Pump out T1 PD as well. Oh, he's going for build power.
Not a bad plan, I guess.
T3.
Yeah, he did that.
We still got T3 of that.
You got pack 3, yeah.
Oops. Lol.
Yeah, I think
Mark's farm to keep
I
building
think you
more.
can overload him. Yeah, this makes sense now. I was 2v1 on my corner.
Yeah, and it's 2v1 this side.
Yeah, and you're crushing. Good.
Oh, someone. Did that nuke land? Yes, it did.
It did.
Actually, fight. Hold on. Yeah, get your shit out of the water. Nah, we're good. Keep him out of the water.
Everything's dying. Can we nuke Yellow's navy at all?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
if-
fucking thing has gotten range. Nice.
Nuke that.
Cool.
Yeah,
my
that'd be-
nuke
that'd be a
was
good
second
shout.
nuke. Oh my god.
Hey, support your chicken. Support your chicken. Miller.
I don't want everything to die.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi.
Like, that's there to defend that army.
Okay, I've started our arty, by the way.
Alright. Rebuild quick. Send mass to Omni.
I guess I'll top it, yeah.
What if I build an Oasa? Do we have air?
Oh, Sapier's
yeah,
out.
He's got, Amachi's got one. I made one earlier.
Yeah.
Who's pinging me to tell me to rebuild quick?
Me. Gumpy.
Okay, yeah, trying.
Sapier just control K, by the way.
Yeah.
Why?
I think he's giving up.
Oh.
Scouts coming up the side.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to play the game Fergus was playing, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We both
dude.
had a miserable time.
These scouts have just gotten through on my side. I just kind of fucked it. So is.
That's
I
alright.
didn't know
Yeah.
AA in the,
No. What are they gonna do? Quickly
I don't know.
quickly
Is that
build up.
Oh, that's a good was.
Oh,
Still a bunch of damage.
Go Matry. Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking.
Who has a nuke?
40 ASS.
No, we do.
My nuke is not.
Hey Robo Daddy.
Paragon.
Yeah, the
course.
matter. Gotta get
Done.
it up first. It's
Yeah.
like,
Robo
40
Daddy, help
40%
the
done.
other RD first.
fine.
We've got
Okay.
two RDs being built simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where is it?
Drop
Bring
mass,
it.
drop mass, drop
Yeah,
mass.
drop mass to Omni first, and then build yours after, and then yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yep.
none of that.
you know what I mean?
What?
Yeah,
No, yeah.
Not too easy, not good.
yeah.
You need
Because
me bring Bill
because yeah,
Power.
like
Okay, I'm also sending my RAS comms, which probably will do nothing because gunships is our biggest problem.
Omni, yeah, I trust that you'll do something nasty to Blue's base.
Blue, yep, I can do that. That's fine.
Strategic launch detected.
That's another nuke from not us.
Yep.
I've got 2 80s.
Okay, with these guys, gunships coming.
Mate, can you pull closer to the left?
Pull back.
Do you want to? Oh no, you can't really push because there's a lot of arty there now too. You just put Pete up on the left side.
Oh, what a disgusting ass watch.
It is.
Lovely.
Bring your units down now.
I am.
Miller.
They're already moving.
Nuke's gone to the left, going for your army.
Nice, and you look like you're starting to capture back your left pond, your right pond over there, which is good.
Yeah.
This battleship's now full vet because of that one nuke. Any more mass just to finish off the artillery?
Yeah. Help him finish, and then yeah, and then if Robo gets
was
his
this?
up, it's gonna be
Oh,
nice.
is that what they nuked?
That's weird. Yeah.
Oh. Only an Omni there.
Oh, there's a GC there.
Where?
It's just gone underwater.
Oh.
Actually.
No, so
what do you want me
monkey.
to target?
Monkey.
That's not good.
Specific you want me to target? There's also a GC here. I'm right on the 8 range of his anti-nuke. Do you want me to target that?
Yeah, just go into the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What am I targeting in blue space? I can only reach here.
Yeah,
Kind
go
of
into the
back.
water and maybe come out of the water, you know? Like,
That's the idea.
Oh, that's your Thota.
hot. Yeah,
Guys,
and then
okay. I can't really target blue space. I'm going to target Stex
yeah.
2.
And behind him, you're bringing your units in. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, but with the
Targeting.
GC and Monkey there, it's not great. I've almost got
target
a
Alright,
Space,
blast.
hey everyone, help Robo Daddy now build his RD. And
man,
then
I'll
if
drop
you
one
can,
now.
yeah.
I've
and
got
if he-
shitloads of mass, I just need more Bill Power.
Oh, okay. Because if you get yours up and you both target Paragon, I reckon it's not good building.
No, it's not going to survive. Do that.
Let's not build that out. I need to build it closer because my arty doesn't even reach blue space.
Are you serious?
Yep. I just
It
don't
is.
look, I just kind of
It's
built it
T3
there.
ID, not a T4.
Yeah, but it's a 15k map.
It reaches to there.
There's a
Ah,
GC
balls.
there. Don't go in. There's a GC there.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm targeting Stex nuke instead though.
Hey, you've got the ass washer now.
Yep.
Paragon is...
Okay, so Robo.
Oh, my scouts didn't make it. It's almost done.
On the bottom left. So I'm just letting you know about them. They're pretty good.
And we've got air power now, don't we?
What if, Millen, you sneak back your Thar back and then put him in the left pond? Because they're not going to expect it coming out of the left pond because they know it's in the right pond. Bit of
He
reverse
can't sneak
psychology.
back, man. He's getting like they've got two
just-
experimentals covering.
Yeah. Hey, bomb this. Bomb this.
Yeah, I'm bombing the AA that's moving forwards.
Yeah. Bomb that.
Someone's going in. Oh, look at this.
Ryfan's going with a snipe.
No good. So he should.
He's got stress behind it. The T1 bomb is a distraction for Sams.
Yep. Oh shit! That fucking Paragon's nearly up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Fuck, I
so we
didn't
have
know
to go into that.
Yeah, you need to get something up.
Yep, I'm about to build it one closer to him.
Go in. He's going in with his washer. Bring your Wasser in. He's going in both.
Or a shield.
He's gone in with his Wasser. Bring yours in.
Yeah, bring yours in.
Yeah, I was busy microing back to base. Mine's gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
I need a fucking vet.
Oh fuck! It's done. It's fucking done.
Not anymore.
And now it's undone.
He's only got 140 reclaim, is it? 1.4k reclaim. My nuke's about 75%.
Yeah. Okay, Robo's RD's up.
No, what can't build here.
Feel free to do a second Artie there. Yeah, he is. Love it.
What are we targeting now? The nuke?
I'm targeting the nuke with mine because it's out of range.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that is so much you killed just there. He must have killed like 50. No, not 50, but 20. But, yeah. Where's this GC gone?
Don't know. I'm just going in for his fucking power grid down low.
Be ready for snipes, I guess, now, like telelasers.
Yep.
Do they have any? Not really. Yeah, just Crane will telemaser. Not me though.
Yeah, just walk straight in, eh?
Should be not telemaser me. Be a bad idea.
Yeah, but he wouldn't go for me. Marchery, you'd only go for Marchery.
Reckon?
Yep. I do reckon.
The explosions you're gonna cause, Millen, are just disgusting.
See Blue's con too.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna walk around this little hill to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oop, actually, the monkey's coming.
No, just walk in. Oh.
Yeah, I am. I want to kill all this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, eco grid that he's got.
Yeah.
There we go. Oop, keep going south.
Yeah, no,
Just
he's
two
not going
guys.
to outrun him.
Yeah, just walk in there. And
Or
combo
to the
him.
left. Yeah, just...
I want to go around the hill. You bitches.
Oh, he's just
He gave up.
Yeah.
Village Grogade, Garbage Grogade.
Right there. Oh, fuck. What?
That was a fucking hard game.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, that was a brutal game. I did not have a thunder.
Oh, that's easy.
I don't
Walked
think
straight
you
into
did.
that.
You mean people had fun?
No.
People having fun? This is FAF, bro. What the fuck?
Nobody has fun with FAF.
Correct.
Right, now that's Blue's
Life,
dead.
life again and again.
Just walk into the experiment.
Why not?
May as well use me electricity storm. Oh, Crane's running.
I've got another nuke.
He's a running.
Oh, Blue's not looking good.
Pull ways out, which leaves Stack.
I nuke these 3 offers.
Yeah, people are going to whinge about it anyway. So
Yeah, why not?
Whinge about what?
Oh.
Everything?
The bomber going off, Matt.
That wasn't his fault.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. People are going to
Because
whinge
it's
about it anyway. So don't worry about it.
It's just where the Paragon was built.
Yeah.
Fucking-
And then it flew back and dropped the bomb again.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't worry about it.
What, how is that?
I think Blue's just having a bit of a whinge.
When isn't he having a whinge?
Oh,
When he's
never.
not playing.
When he sleeps.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon he still will.
Reckon?
I mean, when I don't have auto overcharge on, I'm just walking my overcharge comms in.
Oh, your Rambo comes. Yeah, fair enough.
Is that it? Hey, does a nuke not kill a chicken first go?
It's a shit nuke. It's a thing nuke. It's a battleship nuke.
Oh,
Oh, they're
So it's
weaker
weak.
than normal then.
Yeah.
I thought
Yep.
they were smaller range, but I didn't know they were weaker.
Yeah, they are small range.
Yeah.
You've got to move the arm.
What about submarine nukes? Are they the same?
Yep, they're lower damage. I think they only do.
The Iwasa around. Oh, and I'm bombing the T3 here. Look at it. Oh, no.
Were you bombing the T3? I don't see shit.
Oh, you know. Millen just doing Millen things.
Oh, there's a satellite here. Let's kill that.
Satellite. Wow.
Time for another one then.
Oh, you didn't say you could have a satellite. Poor guy.
He's not gonna have it for long.
Oh, where's the sat? Oh, there it is.
I'm about to kill it. So we're good.
Yeah, what a dog move.
We want to go EXP, don't we?
Fergus, I was in your mirror spot. How miserable was our slot?
It was fucking miserable.
Fergus and I just had the most miserable time.
Especially when you got Fatal not backing you up.
Not backing up. Oh dear.
Well,
So
Fatal
I was
would've-
2v1 there, and
Yeah,
I
so
got
was I.
PD crept. It's like, oh.
I got battleship creeps, man. Yeah, Gumpy got fucked.
Can confirm. Fuck.
Yeah,
I got 62 finders by the end of that. Fuck it.
all I had to do was to survive as long as I could, so that yeah. But it was such a miserable game. My God. Yeah, you had an experimental turn up on you, right, Fergus?
Yep.
That
I
would probably
just
make
got
a
my
difference.
echo back in some form, and then the chicken comes out of the water. It's like,
I couldn't let you get back up, bro. You know.
It was just so miserable. We had misery. Like, it was just...
I'm
I
not
nearly
sure.
had it too. I only needed just like
there we go.
another like 30 seconds. I would have
Well,
had PD
I
spotter.
had a SMD loaded. I didn't expect to get double nuked. Like, if you
There's
double nuke someone...
Apparently they do.
That was a bit of a waste though. They didn't even need.
Yeah, why would you nuke me?
Blue had the units to push right through your
Exactly.
base. So why nuke there at all?
Yeah, I tell you.
Could you tell Gumpy when I remembered, hey, there's counterintelligence boats?
Yeah, that's fine. I had T1 scouts.
Yeah, they weren't flying over the
Anyone
pond
got mass?
at
Anyone got
that
demo?
stage.
No,
I've only
but
got 6
yeah,
down
yeah,
and
but I,
negative
yeah,
things, so
and
that's
then
needed
when I
time.
realised you had it, I was like T1 scouts and yeah, had Arnie.
Sorry, I've got an arty building that I need to finish this game with.
Yeah, that was
No, you don't.
yeah, that allowed Blue to just eco to the T.
So yeah, I've got this here, and I don't like it. Just thought to tell you that, but I don't like it.
There's a lot of experimentals on the field.
Yeah, they're all off to the
Oh,
left.
there goes, yeah, there goes
That reminds me
the...
of that mission where the AI gets all the different factions experimentals. Because he's Seraphim, but he's got the fucking fatty, he's got the chickens.
Yeah.
Had monkeys earlier too. Oh, get overcharged, mate. Get fucking overcharged. Oh, he's gonna kill it, what? Fuck yeah. What a sick dog.
What's that? Your
He just 1v2 to Yothra and killed with one.
those overcharge ones
Actually,
pretty
no,
brutal.
yeah, no,
Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
Fucking support, it's all good. I'll lie.
Yeah.
Let me make. Oh, I've got 2 strat bombers. Ooh. Woohoo.
Only 2.
Yep.
2's enough.
That'll be 1 GC. Almost dead.
Didn't say we couldn't over.
Where is he? Are they hiding in the water?
That's where I should be. I should be hiding in the water. I think that was just slots, Fergus.
Oh, he's going for triple RD.
Good on my
Robo,
mate.
so dirty.
I am too, actually.
So dual gap.
Double, triple RD. Fuck
Yeah, you hate dual gap and you fucking dual gap.
is it a dual gap strat, is it?
Triple RD, yeah.
I didn't know that. There you go. Triple RD and a SAT, is it?
Yep.
More than one arty.
Yeah, more than one RT, I think.
No,
counts.
that's just building RD. What? That's not even a dual gap strat. It's just a
Oh.
straight.
Bet we've got Ranger Percivals.
Guess what? You know how I got a UEF earlier, Robo? Built a single T3 factory with it, and that's it.
You're still going.
Yeah, they're not giving up.
They're not giving up for some reason.
Friends about Italian, to Rai funds based.
That's why we're building more arty. Oh wait, I've got all this T1 arty I can be using. Ha ha ha.
There's a com here.
I'm about to have a third arty soon as well. It's about half built.
If you have torps, I think someone has torps.
Yeah, I've got torps. They're coming.
Zar's got death charges, so it's a good.
Or you control K on
It's
top of
very
them.
slow. The Zar
It is.
killing a com in the water is very slow.
All you do is get it right overhead and control K.
Is it insta kill?
I don't know.
As long as it's not moving at all.
Yep, do it.
Find out.
Oh, it's fucking Metri.
Yeah, man. Match is just dropping depth charges at a leisurely rate.
I think he's waiting for him to lose some health and then he'll control K on it.
I'm pretty sure they got pretty good DPS though, those, don't they?
Well, I've got Torps in them as well, so yeah.
Oh wow!
What?
If he waited another second, it would have killed him. He would have dropped another charge.
100.
100.
So close. So close.
Hey guys, I won.
No, I won.
No, I won.
That was miserable.
I think we all won that one.
Not me.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was just so miserable.
What's with the bricks in the water?
I think I'm right for another
You just forget about them.
Won, but no one actually on the top team won.
Yeah, true.
And one that we're all losers.
I got to rebuild 3 times.
Yeah, I got the most
Good times.
on our team.
Thank fuck for that. Alright guys, well,
Don't have voter IDs or it's a bit shit.
as more not me for me fellas, so I'm gonna drop out. Thanks for the games. And yeah folks, we're gonna call that one. Some casting up front to have a bit of fun with. Actually won a ladder game. What? And then a couple of games to finish off with fun and games. But bloody hell. That last game was mental. Mental. Very glad we got the Paragon dead. Had that not have died, that would have been absolutely it. And we would have lost quite absolutely horribly. It was a nice game all round. Some nice in-game stuff, plenty of experimentals, nukes, Sardis. Paragon for like split second for it died. And brilliant. Anyway folks, that is going to be me for the night. It has been fun. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for being here. Have yourselves a good day, morning, night, pretty much whatever time zone you're in. Take care, take it easy, enjoy your weekend. Have a good Halloween as well. We very much like ourselves a Halloween over here, so take it easy and we shall see you next time. Farewell.